All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning and welcome to the Burns Aquatic Center for the Western Water Polo Association Championship Tournament.
Hosted by LMU. Game one features the number 8 seed Biola University Eagles and the number 9 seed Fresno Pacific Sunbirds. The WWPA and the NCAA promote good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators. We request your cooperation by supporting the participants and officials in a positive manner. Profanity, racial, or sexist comments or other intimidating actions directed at officials, student athletes, coaches, and or team representatives will not be tolerated and are grounds for removal from the aquatic facility. Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's meet today's teams. First in the white caps, the number 9 seed, Sunbirds of Fresno Pacific University. Number 1, Ethan McLaughlin. 1A, Nicholas Murillo. 2, Blake Johnson. Number 3, William Green. Number 4, Samuel Ramos. Number 5, Yanio Maldonado. Number 6, Forrest Gray. Number 7, Cole Schoblom. Number 8, Jacob Renever. Number 9, Sabello Malaba. Number 10, Pietro Catano. Number 12, Lucas Wilkinson. Number 13, Martin Angelov. Number 15, William Hoyle. Number 16, Tilo Pop. Number 18, Christian Clark. The Sunbirds are led by head coach Brian Savoy and assistant coach Kyle Oath. Now in the dark caps, the number 8 seed Eagles of Biola University. Number 1, Mitchell Carpenter. 1A, Casey Kazanjian. 1B, Joshua Dickinson. Number 2, Caleb Hernandez. Number 3, Matthew Vinson. Number 4, Luke Franklin. Number 5, Brett Hinkey. 6, Adam Lavoy. Number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Number 8, Christian Trapp. Number 9, Braden Marcellini. Number 10, Dominic Hidalgo Valesio. Number 11, Nolan Rapp. Number 12, John Grasso. 13, Kenny Wolf. 14, Jackson Sumwalt. 15, Will Tippett. 16, Maxwell Osborne. 17, Joshua Halapa. 18, Nick Murray. 19, Bo Gendron. 20, Kyle Safon. 21, Jonas Huckabee. Number 22, Gavin Oliver. And 23, Dylan Diaz. The Eagles are led by head coach Rick Cordell and assistant coaches Salvador Orozco, Anna Marasalatovic, and Mark Holmes. The officials for today's game are Jim McCall and Freddie Picard.
All right, we are live here in West LA. Got our national anthem coming up next, and we'll be right back.
Please rise and remove your hats as we honor America with a playing of our national anthem.
All right, Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We are going to exchange pleasantries between our teams and be ready to go right after this. Okay, here we go. We are underway in the 2022 WWPA Western Water Polo Association Conference Championship Tournament. In the Whitecaps, we have the crew from Fresno Pacific, the Sunbirds. And in the Dark Caps, we have Biola University. These two teams are the 8 and 9 seed. They are looking to punch their ticket to advance to play this afternoon against UC Davis. Attacking in, here comes number 10. That is Pietro Catano. That ball is blocked by keeper number 1, Mitchell Carpenter, in the cage for the Biola University. Ball comes forward, in, block shot by number 15, Will Tibbetts, and that's going to be swimming through by number 1, Nicholas Murillo. Nicholas looking for the outlet. Nicholas sends forward up to number 5, Eugenio Maldonado. Maldonado stepping forward with that left hand to number 3, William Green. Green now stepping forward, getting up onto the legs, trying to get into center. That's going to be stolen from behind by number 15, Will Tippett. Carpenter on the outlet, up to number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Rodriguez takes the ordinary foul just inside the half court, comes to number 15, back to Tibbetts. Tibbetts finds number 11, Nolan Rapp. Rapp goes into the post. That's working there. Big center, number 22, Gavin Oliver. He's going to have that ordinary foul, bring the ball back outside that 2-meter. Looking to go inside, and that will be stolen by keeper. Nice move there by Nicholas Murillo. Intended to go into Luke Franklin. Stepping in on that 1-2 side. Fresno Pacific looking to get balanced. Trying to ISO down to number 10, Pietro Catano, and that's going to be an exclusion on number 4, Luke Franklin, away from the ball. Send our first 6-on-5 opportunity power play of the tournament. Ball goes over wide to Eugenio Maldonado, up to number 3, William Green. Eugenio looking for that ball with that left, goes over to number 3, William Green. That will be an ordinary foul with a direct shot available. That goes back to Eugenio. He's getting up. That ball is blocked by Mitchell Carpenter. Well played. He'll chase that down, looking for the release out to number 12, John Grasso. Grasso goes down line to Nolan Rapp. Rapp looking for a cross, gets it, sends it wide to Matthew Rodriguez. Rodriguez finds number 12, John Grasso. Stepping in, looking to get into our first goal of the game here, and a shot and goal by number 15, Will Tibbetts puts it away. Tibbetts with 5:25 remaining here in this first period is our first scorer of the afternoon, or of the morning.
Scored by number 15, Will Tibbetts.
Ball back to number 10, Pietro Catano. To number 5, Eugenio Maldonado. Inside, that finds number 6 on attack, Forrest Gray, getting going one-on-one. Hands were up, no foul. Wanted playing for the foul instead of playing for the goal, and there was no reward. Number 11, Nolan Rapp, coming down here for Biola. Biola finds number 23, Dylan Diaz. Diaz fires wide to Rodriguez. Rodrigo to Diaz, back up to Rodriguez, and he will send that wide as the shot clock was expiring. Murillo with the outlet pass up to number 8, Jacob Renevier. Finds number 10, Pietro Catano. Catano stepping. Goes back to Renevier. Shot missing wide to the right. Hitting some of the branches of the trees as it tries to get through that center on the outlet. The crew's excited. Big release by Carpenter. Up on that unlucky skip forward. Intended for number 22, Gavin Oliver, as that ball just bounced off that water and skipped like a mountain rock, a rock on a mountain lake. Here comes Fresno Pacific Sunbirds in response, and they are, again, looking for the foul. Number 3, William Green, sends that ball back wide to Eugenio Maldonado. Inside, working to Pietro Catano, and that will be an exclusion, a second 6-on-5 penalty opportunity here for the Sunbirds, and the ball is going to come out. Looks like we're going to get cap on here, so officials timeout. Got a nice audience of folks joining along here. Thanks for joining us. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are here in West LA on the campus of LMU, Loyola Marymount University. A beautiful morning. Ball goes down line to Maldonado. Maldonado thwarted by the field blockers, looking for that release. Good cover on tries to go onto that 3-post on that pop out, and it's covered by the Biola defense, number 12, John Grasso, on the outlet. Sends that ball forward up to Nolan Rapp. Into number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Rodriguez with the cross, and that will be intercepted by number 16, Thilo Pop. Fresno Pacific moves into the front court to number 3, William Green. Green finds number 9, Sabelo Malaba, and that will be a contra foul pushed away. Coming forward, and shot blocked. Beautiful work there. William Tibbetts at point blank, knocked down by Nicholas Murillo. Forward up to number 10, Pietro Catano, and that ball is going to find purchase to number 10, but blocked in response there. Mitchell Carpenter coming up big. Off the shot from Pietro. No, off the shot from that ball comes forward into number 3, William Green. Green kicked out to Pietro Catano. Catano goes into center. Number 3, William Green, working still. That ball is just picked up simply by Nolan Rapp. He's just going to say, I want the ball, and take it away. Forward up to Gavin Oliver. Oliver over to number 11, Nolan Rapp. Shot knocked down from behind. Dylan Diaz dialing that up. Pop just takes it away. Ball in hand, no foul. That ball goes wide and going to be left behind there. Number 8, Jacob Rennevier, has to come back to it. Takes the ordinary foul. Rennevier to number 3, William Green, at the top of the key or at the center of the pool. Over to number 5, Eugenio Maldonado. Goes into Pietro. Catano had the opportunity. Mitchell Carpenter playing fantastic with the knockdown on the outlet to number 15, Will Tibbetts. Tibbetts kicks back to Nolan Rapp. Nolan back down to Tibbetts. Takes the ordinary. Cross and shot missing wide to the right by number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Nicholas Murillo looking for the outlet. And that's going to be a 6-on-5. This will be the third 6-on-5 power play opportunity with 48 seconds remaining here in the first period. Biola leading just by 1-0. The ball is going to come out. A yellow card is going to go to, I believe, looks like they pointed at Brian Savoy, or the bench, I should say, of Fresno Pacific. Ball's going to come back out here. You're just going to check. Looks like they're checking on clock opportunity here. Make sure they're at the right time as we're moving forward. All right, underway here for the 6-on-5 look. Ball put into play over to number 5. Eugenio Maldonado goes in deep, looking for the cross, has it. Back to Eugenio, looking again, nice cover. Just going to play 1-6 here on this 6-on-5 look. Ball comes into number 3, William Green. Green back to number 8, Jacob Renevere. Shot running down, and there it is, number 5, Eugenio Maldonado off the assist from number 8, Jacob Renevere. As time is expiring, or as the entry was coming in, puts that away and puts us together here at 1-1 in the first. 22 seconds remaining here in the first period. Again, the winner of this game will advance to play number 1 seed UC Davis in our 3 o'clock game this afternoon. Number 11, Nolan Rapp. Looking, that ball goes wide to number 15, Will Tibbetts. That ball is knocked down and gathered up by number 3, Will Green, and knocked down. And that'll take us through the end of our first period here in West LA. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us, and we will be back right at the end of this quarter break. All right, we're back underway here. Second period action. We have traded sides for the Sun. Ball comes over to John Grasso. Grasso inside to number 4, Luke Franklin. Hits with 13 seconds just ticked off the clock here at the end of the second period. Puts us away here, 2-1.
Goal scored by number 4, Luke Franklin.
Forrest Gray takes Jordan. Submarine will send the contra foul back to Biola with a little momentum. Here comes number 23, Dylan Diaz, trying to gather that ball up. Gets the 5-meter penalty from behind. Diaz, nope, scratch that. That's going to be number 22, Gavin Oliver, lining up. Oliver off the 2-post. Rebound comes out. Shot there will be gathered up by Mitchell Carpenter. Comes in. Oh, another quick one there by number 15, Will Tibbetts. As Biola has come out here in the second period firing. Subs coming in for Fresno with just 1 minute and 3 seconds off the clock here. 2 quick goals. Exactly what you want to see if you are Coach Rick Nordell there. Ball back at keeper Nicholas Murillo. That's up to number 10, Pietro Catano. Catano goes over to Blake Johnson. And that ball goes up over the top. Shot comes in to number 10, Pietro Catano. Catano inside. Shot there by number 18. Christian Clark goes wide of the post. Here comes number 1, Mitchell Carpenter. Carpenter looking for the outlet. Goes up to number 15, Will Tibbetts. Tibbetts down to number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Inside with some open water is number 22, Gavin Oliver. And that ball is going to be pushed back. Oliver looking for the outlet, the release up to number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Finds John Grasso into center off the 2-post, working. The defense is going to collapse on that one. Ends up in the hands of number 2, Blake Johnson. Pietro Catano working, gets to number 3, Will Green. Green, an exclusion there up from number 22, Gavin Oliver. Will Green looking for an opportunity. This is the 4th, I believe, the 4th 6-on-5 opportunity here for Fresno Pacific to 1 for the Eagles of Biola. That ball comes through over to Will Green, finds number 10, Pietro Catano. Disrupted there by number 11 on the defensive side, Nolan Rapp. And Rapp gets a quick kick. And we're going to go exclusion in transition here. Number 5, Eugenio Maldonado goes out. And timeout, 30-second timeout called by Coach Nordell here of the Eagles.
Timeout, Biola.
Ball over to number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Rodriguez finds Will Tippett. Tippett back into Rodriguez, finds number 15, Will Tippett. Shot and goal. Beautiful work there by number 11, Dominic Hidalgo Valencio.
Goal scored by number 11, Nolan Rapp.
Excuse me, no, that was wrong line. Number 11, Nolan Rapp, puts it away with a fantastic goal. Great work. Will Green finds Maldonado. Nice little pass in there. Work there by Thela Pop, but that's going to be disrupted and captured by keeper number 1, Mitchell Carpenter, on the outlet up to number 11, Nolan Rapp. Rapp coming forward. Not covered. Swimming right into that post. Throws a little bit of an overpass up to number 23, Dylan Diaz, with time expiring there. Shot by number 12, John Grasso, goes wide of the cage. Ball comes into Nicholas Murillo. Samuel Ramos looking for the outlet. Up, and that's going to be an exclusion as they are coming into that front court. It's going to be on number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. The 5th 6-on-5 opportunity here for Fresno Pacific, and a timeout called.
Timeout, Fresno Pacific.
We'll be right back. All right, we are back underway here. Off the 6-on-5, Fresno Pacific calls timeout, wants to talk about their 6-on-5 opportunity. Ball comes around over to number 16, Thela Pop, finds number 3, William Green. Green into Blake Johnson. Dialing up, Green is blocked. Gets his own rebound, but it's going to be turned over on the ball under. Quick outlet. He's going to swim right by the ball. Number 7, Matthew Rodriguez, heads down, churning, burning, and swims past the ball. Ball goes wide over to number 10, Pietro Catano. Catano finds shot and goal with Catano, just with the individual effort alone, puts it away and gets them back to within 2 here
Fresno
4-2.
goal scored
Biola
by
up
Pietro
by
Catano.
1. Excuse me, up by 2. Ball goes to number 23. Dylan Diaz finds John Grasso. Oh, big block by number 3, Will Green on Diaz. Love that sound, right? Over to Diaz. Diaz to Nolan Rapp inside to center. Big churn, and that is going to go back. Attempt in there, Luke Franklin, sophomore center for the Eagles. Samuel Ramos bringing the ball down. Eugenio Maldonado to Blake Johnson. Johnson finds number 10, Pietro Catano, in and goal off that 3-post by number 16, Thilo Pop puts it away. Good extra work there. Assist from Maldonado, goes in right from center. That right hand wide open, puts it in. John Grasso finds number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Back to number 11, Nolan Rapp. That's going to be a holding, impeding, contra foul. Sends the ball back to the Sunbirds of Fresno Pacific. Finds number 3, Will Green. Green up to lefty, big number 5, Eugenio Maldonado. Finds the center, Blake Johnson. Blocked down in a last defensive effort by Mitchell Carpenter. Carpenter bobbles that ball a little bit, but gets in control, finds the legs, and sends the ball down to number 22, Gavin Oliver. Oliver stepping forward, surveying the situation as the remainder of his team joins him in the front court. Oliver gets up on the direct and takes things inside of himself there. Goes inside that 6-meter. Shot not eligible, doesn't count. Here comes here comes keeper Nicholas Murillo coming back the other way. Down to number 5, Maldonado. Maldonado has the ball. Is fouled. Inside, no direct shot. That ball goes back to William Green. Green working defensive stands there. Reminds me a little bit of a sandwich there with the 2 defenders. Hands are up. Offense wants the foul, doesn't get it. Number 12, John Grasso. Grasso coming back. Diaz inside, slapping it in. Good work there by number 4, Luke Franklin. Off the assist by number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Left wide open. The quickness there was great. Usually you don't want them slapping at that, but this is the opportunity where it made sense. Put him on the volleyball team. That looked like a good spike there from center. Ball over to number 8, Jacob Renevere, and there will be an exclusion on number 12, John Grasso. That will be a second exclusion on number 11, Nolan Rapp. So we're 6-on-4 here for the Birds of Fresno Pacific. Over to Eugenio Maldonado, comes around to number 3, William Green. Maldonado with that left hand, delivers to Jacob Renevere. Biola going with the 3-1 look here on the defensive side. Maldonado inside. That shot finds its way into Pietro Catano on the assist from Eugenio. Maldonado. Six seconds remaining here in the second period. Biola up by just 1 goal, working. The time will go off, and we will be heading into halftime here. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio in West LA. That might be trouble. We'll be right back after this halftime break. 5 minutes, enough time to go get yourself a breakfast sandwich. We'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Second half action in a tight one. Biola, the number 8 seed, up by 1 goal over Fresno Pacific in an advancement game for the opportunity to play UC Davis this afternoon at 3 o'clock Pacific time here on the campus of LMU. We're in West LA and having a great time. What a beautiful campus, beautiful place. Shot there by number 11, Nolan Rapp, is gathered up by number 1, Nicholas Murillo. Number 5, Eugenio Maldonado coming down. The dangerous left hand inside finds Maldonado, I believe. Let's check. Maldonado with 1 assist, 1 goal, 1 exclusion here so far. That ball comes down to number 12, John Grasso. That ball is going to be a contra foul, pushed off, and it's going to go back to the Sunbirds. Here comes number 10, Pietro Catano. Pietro stepping forward, trying to get into position. Does so, looking, finds the cross to number 3, Will Green. Green trying to get into that post, has the opportunity. Shot and goal by number 16, Thilo Pop. Off the assist from number 3, William Gray. Just throws a nice little rainbow up there, gathers, gets on the legs, and puts it away. That'll bring us back even here at 5s with 6:48 remaining in this third period. Stepping up, John Grasso shooting over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in. Murillo looking for the outlet. Up to number 6, Forrest Gray. Forrest Gray finds William Green. Green from Maldonado. Inside, shot whipping through from number 16, Thilo Pop. Misses wide to the right on the step out. Carpenter looking for the outlet here for the Eagles. To number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Rodriguez goes down into number 22, Gavin Oliver. There's going to be an exclusion. Number 10, Pietro Catano, is going to go to the box, set up the 6-on-5 opportunity for the Eagles. Looking for a go-ahead here to come up by 1. Number 15, Will Tibbetts, back around, finds number 7, Matthew Rodriguez. Rodriguez to number 22, Gavin Oliver. Oliver finds top there, Nolan Rapp. Pressure being put under. Saved by the foul there. Number 11, Nolan Rapp, comes wide. Shot skidding in, and the sidewinder puts it away. Number 15, Will Tibbetts, looked like he was going right side of the cage. Swung that around and hit it on the left. Beautiful work there by Tibbetts with the last second reverse on the wrist there. Great play and great camera work there by our crew. (6-5), Biola up by 1. Number 5, Eugenio Maldonado, and a 5-meter penalty. How about that? That's going to be assigned to number 12, John Grasso. That's Grasso's stepping up, number 5, Eugenio Maldonado, to convert and puts it away. Brings us back to even here, 6-6, with 5:21 remaining in our third period. Eugenio is going to get up big here, hit on that right-hand side, and put it away. On the outlet, up to number 22. Gavin Oliver has the ball stolen away by number 5, Maldonado. Cools the jets, sends the ball forward. up to teammate number 8, Jacob Renevere, and it's stolen back cleanly by number 12, John Grosso. The Biola crowd is coming in on force. They've traveled well here to support the Eagles. Matthew Rodriguez comes in. That ball is going to be an exclusion with a dunking on number 5, Eugenio Maldonado. That will be his second exclusion, his second major foul, so that'll be something to watch as the game progresses. Clearly a key contributor here for the Sunbirds. Number 11, Nolan Rapp, comes in, shot and finished. That was huge by number 12, John Grosso. I'm legitimately excited to watch the replay on that one. That one comes back around. Look at that clean step out there. The no look on the assist. Beautiful work there. I love the little hand pump there on the assist, but great goal and play there by the Eagles. Pietro Catano. To number 8, Jacob Renevere, an exclusion. The Sunbirds are going to have their opportunity to equalize here on the 6-on-5, and a timeout called. We'll be right back. 4:14 remaining on this one in the third period. Back off of timeout. Here we go. Ball comes in over to number 10, Pietro Catano. Catano finds Thilo Pop inside there. Oh, off the crossbar by number 3, William Green. That's gathered back up. Oh, stolen, picked up by number 12, but 22, but then delivered to Eugenio Maldonado. And Maldonado hits, kisses and points, ties us up here at 7 with 3:48 remaining in the third period. Wow, he got up nice and high there, just beats the goalie underneath that right-handed extended arm. 7-7 with 3:48. Biola's been up by as many as 3 goals here, but great scrap back here by the Sunbirds to bring it back and make it a game here at 7-7, an advancement game. Winner of this play-in game will go on at 3 o'clock to play the UC Davis Aggies, the number 1 seed in the WWPA. That ball skips free and into the hands of number 1, Nicholas Murillo. Murillo looking for the outlet up to number 10, Pietro Catano. Catano coming down. This 4-5 side gonna swim right into that post, has the cross available and puts it away. And just like that, the Sunbirds are up. That's a goal by number 16, Thilo Pop. Puts us away on the assist from Pietro Catano, filling in that open water. Nice little run here for Fresno Pacific. Going to pull the ball out, look for some caps here, make sure we've got everyone's covered up. For the Sunbirds, 3 goals by Eugenio Maldonado, 2 by Pietro Catano, 3 by Thilo Pop. Brings us to 8. For the Eagles, for Biola, 2 by Franklin, 1 by Rapp, 1 by Grasso, 3 by Will Tibbetts. Back underway, caps are donned and ready to go. Number 15, Will Tibbetts, will start the ball. Will Tibbetts gets it clear over to number 12, John Grasso. Grasso looking to go into the center, finds number 4, Luke Franklin working in, and that ball is going to be swam through by number 16, Thilo Pop on the takeaway. Nicholas Murillo looking on the outlet up to Pietro Catano. Catano, ordinary foul. Pietro Catano goes in on a nice skip pass and step out by number 5, Eugenio Maldonado. That's cleared. Good defense by Mitchell Carpenter to get that ball popped out and realize that the safest place was not in his hand at that time. Here comes Mitchell Carpenter on the outlet. Sends to number 11, Nolan Rapp. Finds into 12, Grasso, in and goal. Step out and finish by number 4, Luke Franklin, who turns to coach and says, "Coach, give me a break." Big guy going back and forth with 2:17 tied up at 8 here in the third period. We're going to be in for a treat if all of these games are going to be this good. That ball goes back to Nicholas Murillo. Murillo looking out to number 16, Thilo Pop. Pop finds Eugenio Maldonado. Back into Pop. Pop wide onto the 1-2 side. Jacob Rennevier. Rennevier crossing. Oh, and that ball intercepted by number 15, Will Tibbetts. Tibbetts trying to get past Maldonado, and Maldonado has different ideas for that. Takes the ordinary foul. Gets through, cleared out to number 23, Dylan Diaz. Diaz to Oliver. Back to Diaz, stepping in. Finds John Grasso, missing wide. And in comes the counter ball. Nicholas Murillo looking for the outlet. Ball comes up to number 3, Will Green. Green with 1:21 remaining here. That ball goes over to number 8, Jacob Rennevier. Ball comes, finds Maldonado. 7 seconds, 5 on the shot clock. Comes into Will Green, trying to create a space. A push off will be a contra foul. Sends it back to the Eagles here with 1 minute remaining in the third period. On the outlet up to number 15. Looking and surveying is Will Tibbetts. Tibbetts with the overpasses that gathered up by William Green by the Sunburns. And back to Murillo looking for the outlet. That ball comes up to Pietro Catano. Catano stepping in. Pietro looking across his body with that right hand. Finds number 4, Samuel Ramos. Up to Eugenio Maldonado. Maldonado. And the nice cross pass. Shot by number 4, Samuel Ramos. Blocked by Mitchell Carpenter as the time expired on the shot clock. And a quick outlet to Matthew Rodriguez. Coming back down the other way. And that will be exclusion. And a timeout called by Coach Rick Nordell. That exclusion earned by number 22, Gavin Oliver, and picked up and sending number 3, William Green, to the box. We'll be right back for the 6-on-5, critical 6-on-5 opportunity here. Tied up at 8. We'll be right back. How about this for a check-in from South Africa watching the game? I love streaming these games and getting these exposure all across the world, and that's a shot and goal shot by Nolan Rapp as the third period expires. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Like I said, we're tied at 8 here in this play-in advancement game. We'll be right back for the fourth quarter right after this. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter action, game number 1. We've got 12 games on the weekend. This is to determine who's going to go play number 1 seed UC Davis this afternoon at 3 o'clock here on the campus of LMU in West LA. Beautiful morning for water polo. Way to kick off the weekend. Switch sides again. Matthew Rodriguez goes over to number 12, John Grasso. Switching those sides for the sun exposure for the goalies. That ball will come back to number 11, number 11, Nolan Rapp. And that ball is dumped and will be picked up by Mitchell Carpenter. Ball goes wide to Pietro Catano. Catano. Inside, finds good look there. Little touch by Thilo Pop goes over the top of the cage. Gathered up by Carpenter, looking for the outlet here for the Eagles. Comes up to John Grasso. Grasso finds number 22, Gavin Oliver. That's going to be an exclusion by number 5, Maldonado, and that will be his 3rd major foul of the afternoon. So the red flag's going to come up for that. He will be done. That will hurt the Sunbirds for sure. A key contributor for Fresno Pacific, number 11, Nolan Rapp, goes around to number 15, Will Tibbetts. Finds number 22, Gavin Oliver, stepping in. Triangles tightening here on the 6-on-5. Over to number 15, Will Tibbetts. Shot blocked by Nicholas Murillo. Off the shot by Nolan Rapp. Big outlet up to Blake Johnson. Johnson comes in, front panel on the ball, misses wide to the right. Carpenter on the outlet, up to number 12, John Grasso. Grasso in, finds, ball under. That was Luke Franklin working for it. Give the steal to number 6, Forrest Gray on the outlet, coming back the other way. Number 10, Pietro Catano. Ball to Blake Johnson. Johnson around, and that's going to be a push-off contra foul. Sends it back to the Eagles here. Still tied at 8. 5:42 remaining here in the 4th period. Nolan Rapp looking forward. Shot blocked. Defense holds. Number 4 that time. Luke Franklin puts it away. That takes the Eagles up by 1 here, 9-8 with 5:31. Ball back to Pietro Catano. Forrest Gray stepping in to number 10, Pietro Catano. That ball goes wide and is going to be gathered up by number 8, Jacob Renevere. Jacob gathering, posting up, number 3, William Green. He kicks back out to Catano. Catano into center, a little crowded. And the result is a quick steal there by number 15, Will Tibbetts. And the Biola Eagles on the outlet, Mitch Carpenter looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 11, Nolan Rapp. Rapp stepping, surveying, sends it wide onto the 4-5 side to Matthew Rodriguez. Stepping in, number 15, Will Tibbetts. 10 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. 4:41 remaining in this game. Number 15, Will Tibbetts stepping, and that ball is swatted down by Pietro Catano and ends up in the hands of Nicholas Murillo. Looking for that outlet up to number 2, Blake Johnson. Johnson stepping and swimming that ball down. Has plenty of open water on that 4-5 side. Exclusion. That's number 7, Matthew Rodriguez, going to the box. Gathered up by William Green. Green playing pass back and forth. Ball ends up, Green's just going to step this in and shoot that ball. Goes in on the cross. Shot, good play, good read there. Goal by number 10, Pietro Catano. But Will Green faked me out, looking like he was going to dial that up. Again with that no look inside and put it away. Great look there on the replay. Brings us even back at 9 here with 3:56 remaining in this 4th period. Nolan Rapp. Down line to number 15, Will Tibbetts. Tibbetts up to Rapp. Coming in. Overpass. Gathered up by Luke Franklin. Franklin has 4 seconds on the shot clock. The Eagles are going to bring this in, and that just a second too late. Not going to count. 3:20 remaining here. Tie scored at 9. Here comes number 10, Pietro Catano. Catano takes the ordinary, goes inside to number 16, Thela Pop, who takes the ordinary. Shot taken by number 6, Forrest Gray, misses wide to the left. Counter ball comes in. Mitchell Carpenter looking for that outlet up to number 11, Nolan Rapp. Rapp surveying down that far side, gets it into the hands of number 23, Dylan Diaz. Eagles looking for a go-ahead here with 2:52 remaining in this fourth period. Score is tied at 9. Ball comes around at Will Tibbetts. Tibbetts back in, shot knocked down by number 10, Pietro Catano, and gathered up on the defensive end by number 1, Nicholas Murillo for the Sunbirds of Fresno Pacific. 2:30 remaining in our competition. Pietro Catano coming in up to number 2, Blake Johnson. Johnson comes up, shot blocked. Goalies playing lights out here today. They've both been playing very, very well. Number 8, Jacob Rennevier over, finds Forrest Gray. Gray back into Jacob Rennevier coming. That ball tipped out. Looked like field block by Gavin Oliver with his assisted extra there by Mitchell Carpenter. And it's going to be a 2-meter last touch by Carpenter. So the Sunbirds get a fresh shot clock here with 2:02 remaining in the fourth period. Ball's going to come in to Pietro Catano. Catano takes the ordinary, sends it over to number 8, Jacob Rennevier. Rennevier goes down line, finds Forrest Gray. Forrest on his legs, the ball back to Rennevier. Blake Johnson to Catano. Into center, looking wide, and that will miss wide to the right. Ball comes in to Carpenter looking for the outlet here. 1:34 remaining. If we go into overtime, we will have 2 3-minute overtime periods played in their entirety. That ball comes in, shot over the top of the cage by number 11, Nolan Rapp. And then still tied at the end of the 2 OTs will be a golden goal opportunity. Here comes number 8, Jacob Rennevier. Timeout called by Coach Brian Savoy here on the campus of LMU. We'll be right back after this timeout. getting back to action here with 1:11 remaining. Timeout called. And we're back. Ball into the hands of Nicholas Murillo. Looks like a nice little crossing play. Look, hip shin release out on the outside. Ball comes up to Blake Johnson. Johnson takes the ordinary foul. Goes down line to number 9, Sabella Maba. Inside, oh, good read there and steal by number 11, Nolan Rapp. Gonna be Eagles ball here, tied at 9, and not surprisingly, timeout called by Coach Nordell. We'll be right back after this. right, here we go. Let's see what they dial up here. 46 seconds. Score is tied. Fourth period. Looking for an opportunity to advance through the play-in game. I feel like we've got some fireworks lined up here in the next 46 seconds. All right, here we go. Ball in the hand of number 1, Mitchell Carpenter. Ball comes in to number 23, Dylan Diaz. Diaz over to Tibbetts. Tibbetts goes cross. 13 seconds. Ball into center. Oh, tipped. What a block by Nicholas Murillo, using just the fingertips on that. Oh, we've got the submarine underway and a timeout called by Savoy. USS Nolan Rapp surfaces right in front of the goalie. Credit Coach Brian Savoy with the quick timeout there. Well played there by Coach to protect his goalie, because that ball was going to go in. 24 seconds on the shot clock. Murillo with the ball, 30 seconds. So now 26 seconds showing on the clock. 22-24 the differential. So 2 seconds differentiation. Here comes number 3, Will Green, into Blake Johnson. Johnson goes down, finds number 8, Jacob Rennebeer, into the hands of Johnson. William Green, 7 seconds, 5-4, 3-2. That ball dances on the line, and we are going to overtime. Tied at 9. My goodness, what an end. They're going to let them reset here. We've got 2 3-minute overtimes coming up, which will be played in their entirety. And then golden goal if it's still needed after that. We're going to switch sides, reset, get ready to go for overtime number 1 right after this. All right, here we go. 3-minute period number 1, second overtime of the first overtime coming your way. That is going to be Fresno Pacific ball out, picked up by number 8, Jacob Renevere. So, as a coach, you're thinking on mathematically, you have 3 possessions here by time. You want to try to strike on the first if you can. Number 6, Sabala Malba. That ball comes in and will be picked up by number 8, Jacob Renevere. 5, 6, oh, there it is. Shot by and goal by number 16. Thela Pop strikes first for Fresno Pacific. So as I was saying, you want to strike first to get that advantage, to be able to control the clock. John Grasso looking for the outlet here for Biola to number 15, Will Tibbetts. So again, through these 2 overtime periods, we play through the end of, from a time perspective on both of them. Over to number 22. Shot and finish, gonna answer there to number 22, Gavin Oliver. Heard his coach calling out, shoot it! And he just turns and points and says, great advice, coach. I think I will. Scores tied at 10 here. Number 16, Pop sends it back to number 10, Pietro Catano. Eugenio Maldonado, you might be wondering where he is. He's sitting with 5 major fouls, and so his time for this morning is at least done. Both these teams looking to advance in the play-in, and that's a great block by Mitchell Carpenter by the Biola Eagles keeper. Ball picked up by number 6, Forrest Gray. Gray just prowling in here, deciding on his options, decides to go out to number 8, Jacob Renevere. Jacob kicks over to number 3, Will Green. Green onto the 1-2 side. Good cross-face pass to number 6, Forrest Gray, who hits. Just a goal bonanza here in this first overtime period. 2-1 for Fresno Pacific, each of them scoring on their possessions. Now it's going to be Biola's turn with 1:36 remaining to see if they can answer to bring it back to 11 here. Fresno Pacific desperately needs a stop. Biola obviously has different idea. Here comes the Eagles. Ball goes down line. Comes over to number 15, Will Tibbetts. Tibbetts into center. Stepping out, number 4, Luke Franklin. He's going to lose that ball. Here comes an opportunity for the Sunbirds, having held on defense on the outlet up to number 10, Pietro Catano. Pietro dialing that ball down in here, has plenty of water to cover. On the defensive side, number 22, Gavin Oliver matches that. Here comes Catano. Coming to knock him down, number 4, Luke Franklin. That ball is overpassed. Now 52 seconds remaining. 5 seconds on the possession. Shot blocked by Mitchell Carpenter. Biola looking for an opportunity. Carpenter looking for a release. Ball out to number 12, John Grasso. Grasso goes down, finds number 11, Nolan Rapp. Rapp takes the ordinary foul. To number 23 stepping in, that's Dylan Diaz. Back around to John Grasso. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Off balance, that ball doesn't quite find its way. On the shot from number 22, Gavin Oliver, off the hard crossface pass, trying to get that ball off in a solid situation. Hard for anybody. That ball comes into number 12. Number 2 shot, and that will take us through the end of our, that had some mustard on it. Nice shot there by Mitchell Carpenter. And at the end of our first overtime period, Fresno Pacific up by 1, 11-10 over the Biola Eagles in this 8-9 play-in game here of the WWPA Conference Championship, live from LMU. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. We're lining up here for second overtime period. Fresno Pacific leading by 1. It was tied at 9 going at the end of regulation. Fresno Pacific puts in a goal off their first possession, followed by the first possession of Biola. Then the second one came down and then held scoreless on both sides after that. All right, here we go. 3 minutes here in the second overtime period. That ball is going to be won by number 22, Gavin Oliver. Cleared back to number 12, John Grasso. Grasso stepping forward over to number 23, Dylan Diaz. Diaz around to Will Tibbetts. Looking for the ISO. Oh, that was a shot down and just dancing on the line. It's going to be gathered up by Nicholas Murillo on the deep outlet. Up to number 3, Will Green. Fresno Pacific looking for the opportunity and puts away by number 2, Blake Johnson. Johnson loves the look of that one, sending Fresno Pacific up by 2 here in the second overtime. Nice crossing pass, open cage, puts it away. Biola definitely has the firepower to overcome, but it's going to have to hit. That ball comes in to number 11, Nolan Rapp back around to number 22, Gavin Oliver. Dylan Diaz off the crossbar. That ball's going to be gathered up and turned back over to Fresno Pacific. Number 2, Blake Johnson. On the outlet, up to Johnson. Renevere. To Johnson, stepping forward. Using every moment of that shot clock, smartly played. 1:30 remaining. Fresno Pacific with a 2-goal lead. Looking for the upset. Fresno Pacific seeded 9th. Biola seeded 8th. So upset alert here for our first game for WWPA. That ball goes to number 11, Nolan Rapp. Rapp goes back to number 22, Gavin Oliver. Ordinary foul. Oliver's going to get up on the direct and whoa! Dial up a dime. Put it in off the 3-post. That was quite the shot. 11-12. Don't count out Biola. We're 1:11 remaining in the second overtime. Fresno Pacific up by 1, 12-11. My goodness gracious, that was a shot. Let's see how Fresno Pacific responds here. Ball goes back to number 10, Pietro Catano, into the hands of Will Green. Definitely need a stop here for the Eagles. The ball comes in to Catano. Catano looking over to number 3, Will Green. Green comes around to Jacob Renevere, being pressed out, posted up. Pietro Catano, danger. And he puts it away off that 2-post on the ISO. Takes Fresno Pacific back up to 2 with a 2-goal lead, 13-11, with 46 seconds remaining in the second overtime period. Fresno Pacific crew calling for defense. Absolutely, still time here for Biola. They'll get the ball back if they are smart about it. They need to put one in here quick, though. Number 11, Nolan Rapp, into the 2-post, and there's going to be a steal off that post. Number 3, William Green, defensive hero. Smartly played there by Murillo. Shot clock is game clock with 20 seconds. Nope, there is 1 second difference between the clocks. That might just be latency in the clocks, though. We'll see how that goes. Comes in on the spread. Takes the ordinary foul. Will Green. And another submarine coming there, and that will be it. Fresno Pacific will advance 13-11 with a 2-goal overtime win over the Biola Eagles. congratulations to Fresno Pacific, and that will be it. Clock had expired, so I'm not sure what that last pass was, but we've got 15 minutes on the scoreboard here before our next game coming up. As I was saying, Fresno Pacific's going to come up and play against UC Davis this afternoon at 3 o'clock. Good luck to them. Coming up next on our next game is going to be the Concordia Golden Eagles and your home team LMU Lions coming up. We've got 15 minutes on the clock, so plenty of time. We'll be right back right after this.
9, Bruno Salonikios. 10, Cade Morgan. 11, David Carrasco. 13, Milan Sakati. 14, Jack Dunbar. 15, Richie Remlinger. 16, Denzel Tate. 18, Joseph Cavazos. 20, Patrick Howard. 21, Dimitri Kobitz. 22, Tom Aldridge. 23, Blazo Mitrovic. And 24, Johnny Remlinger. The lines are led by head coach John Lochran and assistant coaches Kyle Nadell and Ford Whitman. The officials for today's game are Levon Domingian and Mike Reed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially 1 minute until game time.
All right, coming up next, we've got Concordia and the Lions of LMU, the home crew here. Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. We've got Reset ready for game number 2, and we are off. That's going to be LMU. Nope, that's going to be Concordia with the easy sprint here. Concordia in the white caps. LMU in the dark. That ball goes in. Ordinary foul. Ball comes back to number 5, Jeff Runyon. Runyon to number 17, Leo Erickson. Erickson going to dial up here. Look and shoot. That's going to be knocked out by number 1, Stelios Dalamaras. On the restart, back out to number 5, Jeff Runyon. Runyon kicks over to number 17, Leo Erickson. Erickson crossing to number 12, Colin Chimilar. That will be a 2-meter on the restart. Third opportunity here. To number 17, Erickson. Erickson finds Jacob Stewart. Stewart has 15 seconds, that ball coming in. And gathered up by Stelios Dalamaras. David Carrasco. Dialing in, gets into center here early. Nice work there. And that ball intended for Joseph Cavazos is gathered up by number 1, Hunter Osgood. Into center, going to be stolen there by number 18. Joseph Cavazos on the outlet, out to David Carrasco. Into center, and that's going to be a turnover. Ball into number 6, Andrew Dimino, and that will be gathered up here as everyone's trying to find the rhythm, including myself here. Stelios Delamaras looking for the outlet. Up to number 7, Tyler Harvey. Harvey stepping into position. Harvey going the crossing pass, shot there by LMU's number 23, Blazo Mitrovic. Stepped out. On the outlet, up to number 10, Cade Argain. Back to number 17, Leo Erickson looking on the outlet. Forward into number 17, Leo Erickson. Leo working, and that ball was swept away by number 7, Tyler Harvey of LMU. Carrasco. David with a shot and drills that one. Nice shot there by David Carrasco. The ball's going to come out here.
11, David Carrasco.
And that'll be our first goal of the contest here with 4:11 remaining in the first period. Ball over to number 11, Austin Wade. Wade takes one more to number 20, Luke Addington. Addington gets up into Harry Bentham. Addington looking for the cross inside, knocked down. Gathered up by number 11, David Carrasco. Overpass. Stelios is gathered up by number 11 for Concordia, Austin Wade. And that will be an ordinary foul picked up here by Jacob Stewart. Stewart goes for into number 11, Austin Wade, and that ball is a tee shot. We've got submarines popping up from everywhere on both sides. And that one is going to come forward into the hands of number 23, Blazo Mitrovic. Mitrovic moving that ball forward. Shot and goal by number 22. That is Tom Aldridge.
LMU goal scored by 23, Blazo Mitrovic.
My bad, misread the fingers on that 23. Blazo with the goal on that one. Blazo Mitrovic putting that one away here, taking LMU up 2-0 here with 3 minutes exactly remaining in this first period. Jacob Stewart sends a ball to number 22, Harry Bentham, for the Golden Eagles. Luke Addington, shot blocked. Stelios Delamaras looking for the outlet. Mina sends the ball back and forth. Pass back and forth between him and Johnny Rimlinger. Rimlinger goes down inside, looking for the step out. Nice ISO and a 5-meter penalty. Great work there. Joseph Cavazos, excuse me, earns that, and it's going to be gathered up by number 11, David Carrasco for the 6-on-5. Oh my goodness, for the 5-meter penalty. David blocked. Big block by Hunter Osgood for the Golden Eagles on the outlet up to number 15, Jacob Stewart. Leo Erickson on the overpass, going to be picked up by Jacob Stewart. That's an ordinary foul. Erickson with a cross pass inside, and that will be an ordinary foul. Going to ask to bring that ball back out. It is number 22, Harry Bentham, working, and he's going to dump that ball with 1 second left on the shot clock smartly. And Stelios Delamaras comes and gathers that ball, looking for an outlet up to number 11, David Carrasco. Aiden Mina back to David Carrasco. Mina sneaks that one in underneath the arms. Beautiful work there.
Number 8, Aiden Mina.
With 1:24 remaining here in this first period, Mina takes us up 3-0. Good work there by Aiden. That ball comes over to number 20 for Concordia. Luke Addington. Addington to Jackson Milas. Overpass going to be gathered up here by Harry Nixon. Concordia looking to get their first goal here. Ball comes over into number 8, Jackson Milas. Milas. That ball is going to be intercepted by Aiden Mina. Mina sees some open water and with the scoop and sends the other way. Mina stepping forward up to David Carrasco with a little bit of the short pass. David comes back for it and puts it away. David Carrasco goes 4-0 here with 48 seconds remaining in the first period. That's 2 for David. Here comes number 20, Luke Addington. Addington. Nice crossing pass there. Oh, just a bobbled pass. That would have been a great opportunity for Nixon. That ball is knocked down and stolen by number 9, Bruno Salinkalos. Shot and goal coming back the other way. Number 9, that is Bruno.
The LMU goal scored by number 9, Bruno Salinikios.
Bruno Salikinos puts it away with 11 seconds here. Back to Luke Addington, 5-0 for the LMU. Nice start here at home, and that will be gathered up by, ooh, what a shot, going the other way by Stelios Delamaras. And at the end of the first period, LMU out to a commanding lead here, 5-0 over Concordia. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back right after this for second period action. Back underway, second quarter action. We're staying on the same sides this time, as opposed to our first game where we're switching at quarters. That was an agreement between the coaches. That ball comes back to Chimilar. Colin Chimilar with the ball. Ball comes into number 11, Austin Wade. Wade back Chimilar. Stepping forward, looking. Shot. Field block there by number 5, Max Walsworth. And that's going to be an exclusion in transition. Number 12, Colin Chimilar, is going to go to the box. Send an opportunity here for LMU to go into power play. I believe it's the first of the game. Ball comes back into number 7, Tyler Harvey. Lions back around to David Carrasco, and down line to number 23, Blazo Mitrovic. Shot off the crossbar and down by number 7, Tyler Harvey. Ball's going to be gathered up. Ball comes into number 11, Austin Wade. Number 15, Jacob Stewart. Dimino, shot missing wide to the left. Blazo inside on the delivery on the cross pass and put away by number 10, Cade Margin. Beating keeper number 1A, Tanner Powell, here in the cage for Concordia. Ball just tumbled there a little bit, gathers it up and cleans up, puts it in the open cage. That'll take LMU to 6-0 here in the second period with 6:31 remaining in the second. Over to number 15, Jacob Stewart. Stewart comes back to Colin Chimilar. Oh, over the top, and there it is. Nice shot by number 15. Jacob Stewart puts the ball in. Puts Concordia up onto the board here, 6-1 with 6:02 remaining here in the second period. A miss in the cage for Concordia is 1B, Griffin Beth, not 1A, Tanner Powell. That's my error. Sorry about that. David Carrasco into number 5, Max Walsworth. Walsworth crossing over to number 5, Max Walsworth, dialing up and blocked by Beth. Nice gather, and that's going to be ball under. Going to send back to the Golden Eagles. Going to be picked up by Jeff Runyon. Runyon sends it forward up to number 17, Leo Erickson, working from behind and puts it away. Had the defender on his back, just got up and put away. Concordia goes up to 2 here. LMU at 6 with 5:33 remaining in this second period. Great work there and big effort to put that one away. Ball over to number 11, David Carrasco. David gathers after the ordinary foul, sends it forward up to Blazo Mitrovic inside. Big turn coming. That'll be an exclusion on number 12, Colin Chimilar. Believe that will be his second. I'll confirm the board here. Number 2, Oscar Garcia, Number 2, Rafael Solankas puts that ball in, and that's a goal by number 23. Blazo Mitrovic puts that one away. Ball back to number 20 for Concordia, number Luke Addington. That ball goes wide up to number 4, Harry Nixon. Nixon gets into center, into Addington, and that'll be an ordinary foul. Nixon to Dawson. Back around, finds Harry Nixon. In for the lob and missing wide to the left. Counter ball comes in to Stelios Delamaras on the outlet up to number 11, David Carrasco. David stepping, has space, plenty of space for David to hit there. He's going to have that ball knocked down from behind, and that will turn over back to Concordia. Ball comes forward to number 22, Harry Bentham, and a 5-meter penalty earned there by number 4, Harry Nixon, and it's going to be assigned to 13. Confirm that number. Excuse me, to number 23. Blazo Mitrovic will put a major foul up on the board. Here comes number 5, Jeff Runyon. Shot is blocked by Stelios Delamaras. Fantastic work with the wry smile from Stelios on the outlet up to Rafael. Inside, and that one's going to jump in, and he's going to count it. Little sprint for our referee, and that went in.
LMU goal scored by number 23, Blazo Mitrovic.
Goal there by number 23, Blazo Mitrovic. 8-2 LMU here with 4:09 remaining in the second period. Ball back to Luke Addington. Addington up to Harry Nixon. Playing catch back and forth. Bentham back into Addington. Addington stepping forward over to number 23, Micah McGranahan. Shot by number 20, Luke Addington, is blocked by Stelios Delamaras, looking for the outlet. Delamaras finds a streaking number 11 for an easy one there. David Carrasco, hard to contain, puts that away. That will be, let me confirm our Foch here. That will be his 3rd hat trick for David. Bentham. McGranahan stepping forward over to Addington. Shot there, blocked by Stelios with a very calm right arm. Just put that out and it hits the timber on the outlet to number 8, Aiden Mina. Mina on the cross over to number 9, Bruno Solankotis. Inside, that ball is blocked by 1B, Mr. Beth. Griffin Beth. Harry Bentham in, ooh. Oof, what a reach there by Delamaras there. He goes up high, brings it back down. And the ball's gonna come out. Looks like Stelios might be bleeding. Just gonna. or hit in the eye. We'll see. He's gone to that end line to check it out. Seems to be okay. Just gets the thumbs up, and he's still ready to go. Just took a little, maybe an elbow to the eyelid or the eyebrow there. Ball comes forward up to number 24, Johnny Rimlinger. Rimlinger back into Raphael. He's stepping in, shooting and scoring. Number 2, Raphael Salinkios puts that one away.
And you go for number 2, Raphael Salinkios.
That'll take us to 10-2 here. LMU, the number 2 seed in the tournament. Concordia, the number 7 seed. So the winner of this game will advance into tomorrow's semifinal game. Micah McGranahan over. Micah getting big.
Concordia goal scored by number 23,
Number 23, Micah McGranahan puts that away. Don't let him. Back into the hands here of the LMU Lions. Number 4, Alex Marlowe, goes over to Aiden Mina. Mina gets the release. Sends wide to Bruno Salonkios. Playing catch back and forth with, I'm assuming, brother Raphael Salinkios. That ball is shot by Bruno and is knocked down. Gathered back up off the shot. Missing 3 or 4 times there. Number 15, Richie Rimlinger with a shot in there. And number 4, Alex Marlowe with a shot. Concordia Golden Eagles hold suit here with 1:15 remaining in the second period. Stelios Dalamaras looks on the outlet. Shot blocked by Griffin Beth. On forward up to number 20, Luke Addington. Addington cross intercepted by number 8, Aiden Mina. Ball under is going to stay here with Concordia. That ball goes off the crossbar, picked up by number 8, Jackson Milius. Aiden Mina finds the hands of Stelio Dalamaras up to number 4, Alex Marlowe. Marlowe crossing over to Raphael, and he puts it over the head. Takes a trip to the donut shop there for number 2, Raphael Salankios.
Yeah,
there we go. Puts it away with 8 seconds. We'll be 11-3 here with 8 seconds remaining in the second period. Addington. And that will be the end of our first half here in game number 2. The LMU Lions and the Concordia University Irvine Golden Eagles. 11-3. Winner advances into tomorrow's semifinals. Sean String with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back right after this. All right, here we go. Back underway. We switch sides. LMU Lions, your host for the WWPA Championships. Up by some, 11-3 here. Guess that's an 8-goal advantage. Blazo Mitrovic passing back and forth with number 7, Tyler Harvey. Ball goes in and will be stolen by number 17, Leo Erickson of the Concordia Golden Eagles. Austin Wade. That ball will skip up and out of bounds, intended for Jacob Stewart. Ball back into Stelios Delmaras, forward to number 11, David Carrasco. Shot, ooh, had some whip to it from Blazo off the crossbar. Picked up by number 1, Hunter Osgood for, nope, scratch that, Griffin Beth, there we go, with Concordia. To number 11, Austin Wade goes into, finds number 17, Leo Erickson. Erickson over to Dimino. Dimino showing ball on the cross face pass to number 17, Leo Erickson. Shot blocked easily by Stelios Delmaras. David Carrasco. Looking, nice hands there by Austin Wade. Beth under duress, sends the ball forward, and is going to have the ball rescued. Number 5, Jeff Runyon in the center of the pool. Sends it forward up to number 6, Andrew Dimino. Dimino on attack, looking forward. Shot blocked by Stelios again. Delmaras delivers to David Carrasco. Inside, oh, nice work there on the assist from Carrasco into number 18, Joseph Cavazos.
Number 18, Joseph Cavazos.
Cavazos hits on that one on the nice delivery from David. 5:52 here, 12-3. Ball goes down line to number 11, Austin Wade. Colin Jimilar inside working. That will be an exclusion. It's going to go to number 5, Max Walsworth. 6-on-5 look here for the Golden Eagles. Ball comes over to number 11, Austin Wade. Leo Erickson inside, and that ball will be gathered still. We got a reset on the shot clock. That ball comes in and puts it away. Nice work there by number 11, Austin Wade. His 4th goal here for the Golden Eagles. 12-4 with 5:09 remaining in the 3rd period. Ball back in the hands. Stelios Delmaras forward up to Blazo. Mitrovic looking for an opportunity, sends it to number 210, Cade Margin. In on the delivery. That one will skip through, but will go out off the goalie. And will be a 2-meter restart. Little confusion there. Cade Margin bringing that ball back down to that 2-meter cone to get it started up. Put into play, sent forward to number 23, Blazo Mitrovic. Mitrovic over, finds number 7, Tyler Harvey. Harvey getting up on Blazo, who has wide open cage on that left side. Beating Griffin Beth, puts it away 13-4 with 4:31 remaining here in the 3rd period. Thanks for following along here on the live stream. If you're out there, we've got quite a few people out there watching. Would love to know where you're watching from, who you're cheering for, who you got. We're here for 12 games this weekend. This is game number 2. We had a overtime thriller in the 8-9 play-in game between Fresno Pacific and Biola. Fresno Pacific winning that eventually. Ball being pressed back here by number 24, Johnny Rimlinger. Good defensive stay there. Concordia under pressure here. Big turn, stepping away. That's number 22, Harry Bentham, making some forward progress. That ball comes wide over to number 11, Austin Wade, and Wade will dump that to the other side of the pool. Ball comes forward up to number 2, Rafael Solankios into Mikovic. Ball will be an ordinary foul here for LMU. That's going to be gathered up by Santiago Jimenez Donovan. Ordinary foul. Out to number 8, Aiden Mina. Mina stepping forward. And shot off the crossbar. It's going to go back to the Golden Eagles. Big turn by number 15, Jacob Stewart. That's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 look here for the Golden Eagles on the quick. Nice play. That's going to count as a goal. Nice quick play there, back and forth between number 15 and number 5. Great work there. Final goal by, I believe, by... Yeah, number 15, Jacob Stewart, off the assist of number 5, Jeff Runyon. Great speed and quickness there, just shown by the Golden Eagles. On the outlet up to number 24, Johnny Rimlinger. That's going to be an exclusion, heading back the other way. Number 18, shot and goal by number 17, Santiago Jimenez Donovan, puts it away.
LMU goal scored by 17, Augie Renner.
Harry Bentham. Up to Shane Sargis. Back around into the hands of number 17, Leo Erickson. Nice little touch pass, touch lob, and will be controlled by Stelios Delamaras. Exclusion in transition here coming number 22. It looks like Harry Bentham is going to go to, yeah, 5-meter penalty for failure to exit. So that'll be 2 on Harry. Checking the overall here real quick on shot. Finished up by number 24, Johnny Rimlinger. Gets up nice and high and puts that one away. So 5-meter penalty awarded there after number 22, Harry Bentham, didn't exit after the exclusion in transition. Rimlinger puts it away there on the, and that will be time for substitution here. We'll get our reset on both sides, 15-5. So Concordia, a number 2 seed, Concordia number 7 seed against the number 2 seed LMU here. Advance into the semifinals. Our next game coming up, it's going to be the Tritons of UCSD and the CBU Lancers. We're about 15 minutes behind based on the overtime game that happened in our first game. That shot by number 9, Sam Diamond, blocked out by Stelios Delamaras on the outlet up to number 8, Aiden Mina. Bruno brings that ball over to number 21. Dimitri Kobets, big off the crossbar rebound, crossed over. That's going to go back to the Golden Eagles. Picked up by number 3, Shane Sargis. Shane looking forward on the outlet up to number 17, Leo Erickson. Erickson with a nice mid-move into lefty, number 23, Micah McGanahan, and back into the safe hands of number 3, Shane Sargis. Sargis goes down, has that ball knocked down, but it's going to be gathered up by Micah McGanahan. And that will be dumped over into the far side with 1:03 remaining here in the third period. LMU up by 10 goals. Stelios forward up to Alex Marlowe. Marlowe finds number 9, Bruno Solankios, and that will go out of bounds. Here comes Concordia. Up to number 17, Leo Erickson. Erickson stepping forward to number 3, Shane Sargis. Sargis inside, and that's going to be swept away. Gathered up by Stelios Delamaras. Delamaras on the outlet to a streaking number 21, Dimitri Korbets. Korbets just going to swim out to the corner, looking for a cross from side to side there. Goes from the 1 side over the 4-5 side to number 9, Bruno Solankios. That'll be an exclusion on, ball's going to come out here. They signaled numbers. Number 16, but number 9 was going to go out, so that's just going to be on Xander Luckett for the Golden Eagles. 6-on-5 opportunity to look here for the Lions with 6 seconds remaining in the quarter. Coming in, and that will be shot and finished by number 9, Bruno Solankios.
Scored by number 9, Bruno Solankios.
Sonikios with the last goal there will take us to 16-5 here. We'll give you 3 minutes between our quarter break here. We'll be back for fourth period action right after this. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter. Live here from Los Angeles, California on the campus of LMU. My name's Sean Stringham with the Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here. We're excited to be here all weekend. Number 17, Leo Erickson, making a big turn here for the Golden Eagles. Good stop block in the cage for the goalie change here for LMU is number 1A, Can Calgler. I've called some great games for Can. He's a good little goalie. On the outlet up to number 21. Great to see him move from the high school ranks up into college ranks for LMU. Jack Dunbar to Dmitry Kobets. Shot and goal.
LMU goal scored by number 21, Dmitry Kobets.
Dmitry Kobets puts that one in. Has a little smile on his face afterwards. On the outlet to number 12, Caitlin Chimilar, up to number 17, Leo Erickson for the Golden Eagles. Ball goes down line to Austin Wade. Wade being pressed out by number 15, Richie Rimlinger. Shot knocked down by Kagler. Outlet comes forward to number 16, Denzel Tate. Tate gets on the legs, sends it forward to number 14, Jack Dunbar. Dunbar back over to Dmitry. Dmitry feeling confident there, puts it into center, and it will be, is it a flock of Golden Eagles on that defensive stop there as they drop in. On the outlet up to number 17, Leo Erickson. Erickson goes down, finds number 6, Andrew Dimino. Ball comes back into Leo Erickson. Gonna gather here on the bomb, and that ball is gonna be disrupted by number 6, Tommy Lin. Can Kagler looking for the outlet up to number 2, Rafael Salinkios. Contrafoul away from the ball. Looks like it's going to go back to the Golden Eagles. Timeout called by Concordia. We'll be right back.
Timeout, Concordia.
Back in off of timeout. We're underway here. Stolen by number 21, Dmitry Kobets. Coming in, taking a good opportunity at a shot here. Dmitry on attack, pulls up, looking for the cross. Back to number 22, Tom Aldridge. Into Dmitry. Dmitry and runs away inside. That ball is going to be stolen away. Nice play there by 1B, Griffin Beth. Griffin on the outlet exclusion. Number 14, Jack Dunbar goes to the box. Concordia up on 6-on-5, has some numbers and puts it away. Number 5, Jeff Runyon, puts it past Can Kagler on the 6-on-5 with 4:58 remaining here in the fourth period. Brings us to 17-6.
Concordia goal for number 5, Jeff Runyon.
Alex Marlowe goes back to Tommy Lean. Lean finds Dimitri Kubitz. Ordinary foul there to number 14, Jack Dunbar. Dunbar clears down line. Dunbar on attack here. That's going to be inside the 2-meter, and so will be a turnover. Send it back the other way. Griffin Beth. Ordinary foul. Colin Chimilar back to Austin Wade. Luke Addington. Austin Wade down line, finds Colin Chimilar. Shot blocked. Nice field block by Patrick Powers, number 20 for the Lions. Here comes number 4, Alex Marlowe in the center of the pool on the outlet. Back up to Patrick Powers. Powers stepping forward, has strong side, has that ball, and he's going to throw a interception to Harry Nixon. Short pass there. Ball picked back up by Austin Wade. Timeout called by Concordia. Let's see, we're going to go full timeout, and we'll be right back. All right, here we come in off of timeout. That ball comes forward to Concordia. Number 4, Harry Nixon. Nixon crosses from 4-5 to 1-2, down to 1-2, 12, Kalen Chimilar. Back comes around to number 20, Luke Addington. Chimilar with the block, or with the shot, is blocked by 1A, Can Kagler. Kagler looking for the outlet. Forward up to number 4, Alex Marlowe. Marlowe skips it on the sidearm up and over top of the cage. Counter ball comes in to number 11, Austin Wade. Shot by number 14, Kevin Shear, is blocked by Can. Can looking for that outlet. Up to number 6, Tommy Lean. Lean on attack here. Off the 1-2 side for LMU, sends it deep cross over to number 22, Tom Aldridge. Contra foul away from the ball here on this near side is going to go back. Send Concordia up onto the offensive side. Big pass intercepted again by Patrick Powers. Using some sort of superpower there. Hands were up, and the swimmer still was not advancing. Must be using his mind. That ball does not put the ball in play. Here comes the other direction to number 4, Harry Nixon goes down line. 3-on-1. Ken Kagler being the one, not the odds you want as a goalie, and Austin Wade will finish for Concordia. 17-6.
Concordia goal.
17.
By number 11, Austin Wade.
Should take us up to 17-7. There we go. With 2:25 remaining here in this fourth period. Ordinary foul to number 6, Tommy Lean. Doesn't put the ball play in again, so Concordia on attack. Number 2, Oscar Garcia Blombach with the ball. An exclusion now. It's going to be on number 6, Tommy Lean, and a 6-on-5 timeout called here by the Golden Eagles. Coach Dreesen Berry wants an opportunity to talk about the 6-on-5, and we'll be right back. Six-on-5 opportunity. Here comes to Sam Diamond down deep on the line, back around. Good passing by Concordia. 10 seconds. Sides will come even on the cross. Inside, Aldridge on the extra shot and goal as time was running out on the shot clock itself. That's a good shot and look by number 22, Harry Bentham, putting it away. Ball back to number 16, Denzel Tate. Patrick Powers inside, and shot and goal by number 14, Jack Dunbar, gets up, puts it away. And I apologize, it's just been corrected in the chat that the current goalie for LMU is Finn Friedland. Not wearing his right cap number. Wish I had control of that, but I do not. So shout out Finn for an excellent quarter of water polo here. Luke Addington to Dawson Rummett. That ball will be gathered up wide open. Exclusion in transition earned there by number 22, Tom Aldridge. Put into play. Here's Tom coming in and putting it away. Crowd favorite. Tom puts it away, and the entire LMU bench erupts. That's great. After earning the exclusion, getting open and putting it away, Tom has a big smile on his face. Great to see. Luke Addington for the Golden Eagles with 1 minute remaining in the game to number 14, Kevin Shear. Seven seconds remaining on the shot clock. That ball goes back to the middle. Number 10, Dawson Brummett. Dawson tries to get into center, step out, and will lose. The shot clock will expire, losing the opportunity there on the shot. Ball comes into Finn. Friedland on the outlet up to number 20, Patrick Powers, putting it away. Pouring it on here will take us to 20-8. LMU over Concordia.
LMU goal scored by number 20, Patrick Powers.
Ball comes back to number 14, Kevin Shear. Jackson Milius into Kevin. Kevin Shear goes into what is the center position, but it's set at about 6 meters, and that ball will be turned over. Back to Finn with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds remaining. And that'll take us through game number 2 here at the Western Water Polo Association Conference Championships. Coming up, game number 3. Coming up, scheduled at noon. We're about 15 minutes behind after the overtime of game number 1. So we've got coming up is CBU Lancers, the number 6 seed, against the number 3 seed, UC San Diego. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're going to reset here briefly and be ready to go right after this. Peace for now.
Sanchez. 3, Cameron Cullen. 4, Matt Olson. 5, Alex Rigetti. 6, Caleb Taroka. 7, Joseph Starr. 8, Gavin McKenzie. 9, Bryce Dickinson. 10, Ian S. Foto. 11, Joseph Griffin. 12, George Rice. 13, Thomas DeWitt. 14, Simon Taylor. 15, Toby Baumgartner. 16, Logan Poole. 18, Jacob Steele. 19, Bodie Bowden. 20, Torrance Stanley. 21, Stephen Parch. 22, Marcus Lodowicz. The Lynchers are led by head coach Kevin Rosa and assistant coaches Zach Lowry and Becca Olsen. Now in the dark caps, the number 3 seed Titans of UC San Diego. Number 1, Alex Namath. 1A, Logan Estes. 1C, Nikita Valashev. 2, Will Riley. 3, Jack Martin. 4, Vedran Lakovic. 5, Connor McManigal. 6, Max Abervanel. 7, Miles Wilson. 8, Manuel Augusto. 9, Maximo Carrillo. 10, Constantine Carlo. 11, Connor McMitchell. 12, Matthew Wasuya. 13, Trevor Moore. 14, Brendan Nugent. 15, Reese Butelli. 16, Bennett Axline. 17, Brody Phoebe. 18, Connor Stoffer. 19, Jacob Tallman. 20, Colin Sinat. 21, Reese Leba. 22, Luca Rago. 23, Braden Clark. 24, Caden Lyken. And 25, Franco Scalamandre. The Tritons are led by head coach Matt Ustashevsky and assistant coaches Armand Monji, Alessandro Valanovia, and Glenn Brick. Officials for today's game are David Mays and Hans Ortega.
All right, we are getting set here. One last look at our rosters before we get ready to get lined up. This is going to be a fantastic game. The CBU Lancers in the white caps, and your Tritons from UC San Diego in the dark. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We're on to game number 3, and the atmosphere here on the campus of Loyola Marymount University in Los Angeles, California is filling up. The stands are full here. CBU always brings their A game. The Tritons are here in force as well, so expect some fireworks in the pool, as the winner of this game will advance into the semifinal. No margin for error here on either side. And we're off here, live from LMU. That ball is going to be won by the Tritons. Ball comes back to number 4, Verdun Lakovic, and into the hands of number 8, Manuel Augusto. Augusto looking, sends it to the center of the pool into number 17, Brendan Frezzi. Augusto down line. Finds number 24, Caden Linkus. In and goal, striking there on the cross pass to number 16, Bennett Axline. Striking there on their first possession. CBU is going to have to hold court there to make that happen. Bodie Bowden. Bowden with the ball moving forward here off the restart. Sends it wide to number 10, Ian Escoto. Escoto. Over to number 3, Cameron Cullen. Shot knocked down on the by the left hand. Thomas DeWitt puts it away. That ball is gathered up. Ball comes over to number 8, Manuel Augusto. Fired up by Verdun Lakovic. Ball comes in, and that's going to be a ball under, a little hooking foul. We'll send it back to the Lancers. Tristan Feldberg. Ordinary foul. To number 6, Caleb Taroka. Caleb, a firecracker to watch. That ball comes over to number 10, Ian Escoto. Inside, ball bounces out, had the opportunity and the look, and back to Alexander Nemeth in the cage here for UCSD on the outlet. Here comes number 24, Caden Linkus, comes through. Augusto inside, and that ball will be an exclusion. Our first of the game, that's number 10, Ian Escoto. So 6-on-5 look here for the Tritons. Ball comes down to Caden Linkus inside, working around into number 4, Verdun Lakovic. Back to Linkus. Manuel Augusto dialing up, looking to execute here any moment. Knocked down here, sides come, even shot over the top by number 4, Verdun Lakovic. Counter ball will come in here for the Lancers. In the cage, number 1, Tristan Feldberg for CBU, coming up to number 20, Toring Stanley. Stanley over to 19, Bodie Bowden. Cameron Cullen. My guess is we got some folks from Texas out there in the chat. That ball shot by number 20, Toring Stanley, knocked down by Alexander Nemeth. Comes forward up to number 24, Caden Linkus. Linkus takes the ordinary. Cleared to the center of the pool, number 8, Manuel Augusto, and that's a shot and goal by number 4, Verdun Lakovic.
San Diego goal scored by number 4, Verdun Lakovic.
Number 15, Toby Baumgartner here with CBU stepping forward. 2-0 advantage to the Tritons here. Back to Cullen. Finds number 15, Toby Baumgartner. He is being into the left hand of Thomas DeWitt. Back to Cullen. DeWitt working inside. Inside to Cullen. No, scratch that. That was number 11, Joseph Griffin. Clear to the side, and Alexander sends the ball forward to Linkus. Lincolns. Back to Brendan Fezzi. Caden trying to get on with 3, 2, 4 seconds on the shot clock. That ball knocked down by number 1, Tristan Feldberg. Feldberg on the outlet, up to Toby Baumgartner. In, nice crossing pass into position. Hands are up, wanting the 5-meter. Referee waves it off as the ball was knocked out of his hand. And on the outlet, Alexander Nemeth sends it forward to Emmanuel Augusto. Augusto stepping forward down this 4-5 side. UCSD looking for this play to develop with a 2-goal lead here in this first period. 3:36 remaining. Quick one there, taking the opportunity when you've got it. Verdan Latkovic puts it away. We've got some stompers here in the stands that we're sharing them with here, and that is not an earthquake every time UCSD scores. Just stomping, shaking that camera around. We'll be right back after this timeout called. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We'll be right back after this. The energy is high here. Oh, drops ball there. That'll be an exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity. Number 20. Shot and goal there by number 5, Connor McMonigal. That ball goes in, takes us 4-0 here with 2:59 on the exclusion of Torrance Stanley. Toby Baumgartner stepping forward up to number 16, Logan Pohl. Logan Pohl with the left goes down line, back to Pohl, shooting off that 2-post. Gathered up by number 18, Jacob Sill. Drive in here, trying to get through that ball, field blocked out by Manuel Augusto. And then finally in the end, blocked by Alexander Nemeth. On the outlet, up to number 24, Caden Linkus. And that ball overpassed. Will be chased down. Still going to be UCSD ball. Will Riley for the Tritons. That ball comes over to number 24, Caden. There's going to be an exclusion. Number 18 and goal there, finished by number 8, Manuel Augusto, off the exclusion by 18, Jacob Sill. Ball comes in on the quick, gets in there, has the legs and the wrist strength to just flip that one into that top right-hand corner. Nice work there and good read by the Triton offense in the front court, transitioning into that quick 6-on-5. Number 19, Bodie Bowden. Shot and goal, there it is. 19, Bodie Bowden puts it in with 1:58 remaining here in this first period.
CBU goal scored by number 14, Simon Taylor. Correction, 19, Bodie Bowden.
Augusto to Caden. Back to Manuel Augusto. Working into number 14, Brendan Nugent. And that'll be a contra foul. Sends it back to the Lancers. Coming forward, number 14, Simon Taylor. There's going to be an exclusion in transition. That's number 9, Max Carrillo. Goes to the box, 6-on-5 opportunity. Good passing there by the Lancers, Caleb Taroka. Nice wide pass, and that's a shot and goal dedicated to Texas. Number 3, Cameron Cohen puts it away. Brings us to 5-2. Good look here. Cameron gets up, drills that one in that top right-hand corner and puts it away. CBU finding their rhythm here with 1:16 remaining in this first period. Down the outlet to number 24, Caden Lincoln. Vernon Lakovic, and a 5-meter penalty delivered there on number 19, Bodie Bowden. Turned over to Vernon Lekovic for the 5-meter penalty attempt. .58 seconds remaining here in this first period. And a finish there by Vernon Lakovic. 57 seconds remaining here in this first period. Bowden brings the ball forward here. Over to number 6, Caleb Taroka. Colin. Shot there, nice release by number 16, Logan Pohl, blocked by keeper number 1, Alexander Nemeth. Nemeth looking for the outlet. Forward up to number 16, Bennett, axe line. Nice release on this 4-5 side to number 24, Caden Lincolns. He's being pressed out by Taroka. Caden releases with plenty of space. 4:32 seconds remaining on the shot clock, and the Lancer defense will hold on that. Number 1, Tristan Feldberg looking for the outlet with 4:32. 1 second. That will be the end of our first period. UC San Diego 6. CBU Lancers 2. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We've got a hot one coming up here for you. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, here we go. Second period action underway. Ball's going to be a jump ball. Comes in, tapped out, and it's going to be out of bounds, so it's going to go to San Diego. Brandon Nugent over to number 8, Manuel Augusto. Augusto stepping forward for the Tritons. Augusto blocked by Feinberg. Feldberg looking for the outlet. Sends it up to Caleb Taroka. Taroka takes the ordinary. Taroka stepping in into Cameron Cullen. Shot by Cullen off the 2 post. Had a little English on it and spins. Alexander Nemeth gathers it up. Nemeth looking for the outlet. Up to number 14, Brendan Nugent. Verden Latkovich over to number 8, Manuel Augusto. Augusto, ball comes into center, big turn, exclusion coming. That's going to be on number 3, Cameron Cullen. Still live here. Ball comes back into the hands of number 24, Caden Lincolns. Verden Latkovich, big cross over to Caden. Shot by number 4, Verden Latkovich is blocked. Field blocked. Forward ball comes in to Tristan Feldberg. Thomas DeWitt. Nice little redirect by Bowden. Back to Taroka, finding number 3, Cameron Cullen, stepping in, getting big. Goes into center. Matt Olson tries to get it to take and is blocked down by Alexander Nemeth. Forward to number 17, Brendan Fezzi. Goes down line to number 24, Caden Lincolns, and that's going to be an exclusion and a timeout called. So that will send number 4, Matt Olson, to the box, and we'll take a timeout here with 5 minutes and 48 seconds remaining here in the second period from the WWPA Conference Championship Tournament. We'll be right back. Off the timeout. UCSD on the 6-on-5 look. Ball comes round from the left inside. That's how you do that. Nice shot there. Number 17, Brendan Fezzi from the assist on number 8, Manuel Augusto. Great team passing though. Sending that goalie side to side, just knocked him off his legs, and an easy dunk on that 3-post. Toby Baumgartner over to number 10, Ian Escoto. Back to Baumgartner, back around, finds number 18, Jacob Sill. Nice knockdown, gathered up by number 6, Max Abravanel. He brings that ball into the hands of Manuel Augusto. Nemeth looking forward. Up to number 7, Miles Wilson. Wilson to Augusto. Finds number 4, Verden Latkovich. Over the top of the cage. Shot. Misses the safety net behind as well. Tristan Feldberg looking for the outlet. To number 10, Ian Escoto. Number 18 for the Lancers, Jacob Sill. Marcus Ludwig dialing up, missing off the 2-post randomly. Off pinballs off some heads and into the hands of the Lancer offense here. Fresh shot clock. Logan Pohl. Good offensive stand here by the Lancers, looking for their opportunity on the outside. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 7, Miles Wilson, will go to the box. So this will be the third look on this possession for the Lancers. Wanting to convert here on the power play. Ball comes in to Logan Pohl. Cross pass coming through. Number 10, Inescoto, trying to knock that defense down. One of the hardest things in sport is playing water polo for defense for 3 possessions, and they hold. UC San Diego gathers that ball up. Manuel Augusto, good work on that defensive side. Alexander Nemeth into number 8, Manuel Augusto. Augusto goes, finds number 6, Max Abravanel. Augusto stepping forward here into the center, gets onto that 6-meter line, goes into center, just misses the target and gathered up by Feldberg. 3:18 remaining here in the second period. 7-2. UCSD, the number 3 seed in the WWPA Conference Championship Tournament against number 6 seed CBU. Winner advances to the semifinals. A 4-2 look here for the Lancers, and that's a goal by number 10, Inescoto.
CBU goal scored by Ian Escoto.
Ball put into play. Seven, 3. Ball comes in, and that ball will be, gathered again in center. Ordinary foul in the crease there. Ball comes in to Verdun Latkovic. That ball's going to come out. My guess is we're going to have a reversal of fortunes here. Going to check the shot clock. Referee conference over the radio here as Haas Ortega over conferring with the table and the scoreboard. It's going to be 5 seconds on the shot clock. Looks like was inadvertently reset. It's going to stay. Triton ball, here we go. Number 7, Miles Wilson. That ball comes in and was blocked by Feldberg. On the outlet, up to number 14, Simon Taylor. Taylor to number 3, Cameron Cullen. He's got the rocket from there. Here comes number 6, Caleb Taroka. Taroka, that's going to be inside the 2-meter. On an attacking drive there by the Lancers, turned the other way over to the UCSD Tritons. Here comes number 22, Luca Rago. Rago on attack, moving forward. Rago over to number 7, Miles Wilson. That ball comes in, finds Brendan Nugent. In, and that's going to be an exclusion. Number 14, and a block by Tristan. Great work there by the Lancer D on the 6-on-5. UCSD still up by 4 here, 7-3 with 1:31 remaining in the second period. Ball coming up, Torring Stanley. Finds number 6, Caleb Taroka, off the post. Shots coming, and that's in. That's gonna be called in on the redirect. Number 19, Bodie Bowden puts it away. As the Lancers scrape back into it here, 7-4. UCSD on that, that's gonna call on the bounce and be in off the shot. 1:09 remaining here in the second period. Brendan Fezzi to number 8, Manuel Augusto. Augusto inside, that's going to be stolen away. Momentum continues to shift towards CBU with less than a minute, 50 seconds remaining here in this first half on the outlet. Getting one here would put him within 2, would be a huge hurdle, and a 6-on-5, number 4, Verden Latkovic is going to go to the box, and a 6-on-5 opportunity here for CBU. All right, back underway. CBU with a great opportunity here to get within 2 and get back into it. Inside and over the top. Good play design there, looking for Joseph Griffin. He puts it over the top of the cage. Nemeth controls and looks for the outlet. 27 seconds remaining here. 2 seconds. Shot clock is game clock. Ball up to number 8, Manuel Augusto. Augusto. Shot missing, and that's going to be a 2-meter. Nice tap out there by Felberg. Excuse me. Caden Lincolns puts the ball in play. It's 4 seconds. 3, 2. And an exclusion. Going to be asked to bring that ball out. That's going to be on number 15, Toby Baumgartner. And that will be the end. So as we start the second half, we will definitely be up-down with CBU with a man in the box. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, slide on over to social at Game On LS. Check us and subscribe on YouTube. Thanks for joining along. We're going to be right back in 5 minutes. right, second half action underway. We've switched sides, and it's going to be a timeout by the Tritons. Going to be up down here, UC Davis. Not UC Davis, UC San Diego takes the 30, set up the 6-on-5. Nemeth brings that ball forward to number 24, Caden Lincolns. Caden stepping in, still. To number 4, Vern Latkovich, and that shot by number 8, Manuel Augusto, is going to go back to CBU as the defense holds on the outlet up to number 16, Logan Pohl. Sends that up to Inescoto, who has some water. That goes into Joseph Griffin. Griffin stepping in, Bowden working, missing wide to the right. Lincoln's over to number 17, Brendan Fezzi. Latkovich to number 17, Brendan Fezzi. Fezzi to Caden. Shot and goal. Number 24, Caden Lincoln's hits from deep. Takes him up here 8-4 with 6:52 remaining in the third period. Bowden stepping up to number 13, Thomas DeWitt. DeWitt on the cross. Nice control there by Taroka. Back to Bowden. Finds DeWitt. Oh, shot blocked down by Bowden by number 1, Alexander Nemeth. Nemeth looking for the outlet. Sends it forward to number 24, Caden Lincoln's. Shot over the top of the cage by number 4, Verden Lakovic. That counter ball comes in. Tristan Felberg looking for the outlet, sends it to number 13, Thomas DeWitt. Takes the ordinary. Logan Pohl to DeWitt. Inside, ooh, asking for the 5-meter. Now it's going to turn over to the Tritons, controlled by Alexander Nemeth on the outlet up to Manuel Augusto. Shot blocked by Felberg. Taroka takes the ordinary to number 16, Logan Pohl. That's going to be number 8, Augusto going to the box. 6-on-5 look here for the Lancers as they come through. Taroka wide to number 13, Thomas DeWitt. On the left hand, back to Taroka. Shot blocked by Nemeth. Cleared back out, contained by the Lancers again. Bowden's shot knocked clear. Number 17, Brendan Fezzi with the big block there. Ordinary foul. That's going to clear out to number 4, Verden Lakovic. Shot wide. Good tap out by Felberg. It's going to be off his fingertips. Good, strong defensive play here. CBU not wanting this one to get out of hand. They want this stop here. Shot, missing wide there. Shot by number 4, Verden Lakovic. Utility playing in the center there. Felberg looking for the outlet. Up to number 6, Caleb Taroka. Taroka has plenty of space here. Danger spot here for the Tritons as Taroka brings that ball forward up to Bowden. Trying to get it to center. That ball's knocked down by Verden Latkovic. Oh, one on goalie. Here we go. Brendan Nugent stepping in and hitting for the Triton faithful on that one with a fist pump to boot. 3:42, 9-4, UC San Diego extends their lead.
Goal scored by number 14, Brendan Nugent.
Lancers coming forward. Crossing to number 21, Stephen Partich. Oh, interception gathered up by Will Riley. Sends the Tritons back onto offense. Has space up to the one on goalie, trying to identify who that is. Number 8, Manuel Augusto, who puts it in. Beating 2 defenders on his back and the goalie in front. A little bit of a run here for the Tritons. 10-4 with 3:06 remaining here in the third period.
Manuel Augusto.
Number 15, Toby Baumgartner, stepping forward, finds number 20, Toring Stanley. Stanley moves that ball down line to Lodowick. Lodowick showing that ball knocked down, and it's going to stay here with the Lancers. Ball goes back to number 18, Jacob Sill. Sill finds Baumgartner. Shot off the 2 post. And it's going to be Triton ball. Nemeth looking for the outlet to number 8, Manuel Augusto. Augusto takes the ordinary. Scratch that. That's number 6. My bad, Max Abravanel. 2:20 remaining here in the third. Abravanel goes wide back to number 5, Connor McMonigal, sends number 15, Toby Baumgartner, for the Lancers to the box. So 6-on-5 opportunity here, and a timeout called by UCSD. We'll be right back. 6-on-5 look here for the Tritons. A crossing pass to number 14, Brendan Nugent. Shot, off the 2-post and rebound in from number 24. Gets the ball back into his hand. Caden Lincolns. Latkovich back to Caden. .12 seconds remaining on this possession. That ball comes back to Caden. He goes into center. Defense consumes that ball. And Caleb Taroka ends up the victor on that. On the outlet up to number 19, Bodie Bowden. That goes in, finds number 13, Thomas DeWitt. Inside, it's going to be an exclusion. 24, Caden Lincolns goes to the box. 6-on-5 look here for the Lancers. That ball comes down to Thomas DeWitt. Bowden, Taroka, Nemeth for the Tritons. Blocking that. Reset on the shot clock, goes out of bounds, and will be a 2-meter opportunity here for the Lancers. They're still got a few seconds remaining on the exclusion. Ball comes over to Caleb Taroka. Watch the flag. Flag goes up. Sides come even off the top of the crossbar. Missed opportunity there for the Lancers, and the Tritons will go into transition, moving down into the front court. Here comes number 6, Max Abravanel. Matthew Bastilla. Ordinary foul for the Tritons. Bennett Axline, and that will be a goal by number 12, Matthew Wasilia. Takes us to 11-4 here as UCSD now is continuing to increase their lead. Nice shot there off that left hand. 26 seconds remaining here in this third period. Getting a little bit deeper into the rotation for the Tritons now. The 7-goal lead. Be able to rest them up and get ready. Goes to the UCSD plan to advance into that semifinal. Obviously, the Lancers want something to say about that. Have a full quarter and 17 seconds to make that happen. Number 6, Caleb Taroka, back around to number 19, Bodie Bowden. Taroka. Shot blocked down, and that will be the end of the third period. 11-4, our score here. Our number 3 seeded UCSD Tritons with a 7-goal lead going into that fourth period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're going to be back for that fourth period in 3 minutes. Fourth quarter coming your way. Tritons win the sprint back to number 17, Brendan Fezzi. Fezzi to Verden Laktovic. Fezzi finds number 8, Manuel Augusto. Augusto inside. Ooh, what a stop by Felberg. Beautiful get by number 16, Bennett Axline. Elevates, knocks that down. Ian Escoto forward here for the Lancers. Caleb Taroka sends that wide to number 16, Logan Pohl. Shot blocked by number 14, Brendan Nugent. Latkovic finds Fezzi. Patient play here by the Tritons. Time on their side for sure. Just want that clock to tick down. Verden Latkovic. Ordinary foul. Direct shot available. Great presence and sense there by Felberg to knock that down. Coming in hot off that deep shot. Here comes number 6, Caleb Taroka. Taroka goes down line, finds number 22. Lefty Marcus Lodowick. Ordinary to Lodowick. He has a direct available. Puts the ball in play. He's going to center himself up. Goes back to Taroka. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 14, Brendan Nugent, not allowing that athlete to swim, so impeding, and will send the contra foul back. Back around to number 6, Caleb Taroka. In Marcus Lodowick. Shot off, and Taroka's ball just not falling here. It's been the story for the Lancers here. Been getting the shots, crossbars just a little bit high. Coming back the other way, number 16, Logan Pohl. Over finds number 10 in Escoto. Comes around, stepping in, shot, there it is, number 10 in Escoto, knocking it down. Sorry, but
Preview goal scored by number 10, Ian Escoto.
number 8, Manuel Augusto. Augusto coming forward here for the Tritons. Lincolns, that's going to be an exclusion here. Number 19, Cody Bowden goes to the box. That'll be his second for Bowden. Comes in, that's going to be a ball under. It's going to stay here with the Tritons. All the breaks going the Tritons' way here with 4:50 remaining in this fourth period. That ball comes back to Brandon Nugent. Around finds number 8, Manuel Augusto. Caden. Bowden goes onto the offensive side, making the chase come with him. Here comes number 5, shot, and ooh, great shot by Felberg off the noggin. It's going to be a deep rebound picked up by Logan Pohl. Pole looking forward down line to number 13, Thomas DeWitt. Pole stepping forward, in, tries to deliver, and that ball is going to touch the end line, and it will turn over to the Triton. Nemeth to number 24, Caden Lincoln. Manuel Augusto to number 4, Vernon Lakovic, takes the ordinary foul. That ball ends up in the hands of Torring Stanley. Here comes CBU with 3:30 remaining here in this fourth period. Up to 13, Thomas DeWitt, shot blocked. Nemeth playing lights out here today with another block and timeout by the Tritons. We'll be right back. Ball coming in. Sorry about that. We've got our end camera, one of our end cameras has lost power. Had to run over there and talk to facilities real quick. Ball back into Will Riley coming in here. Riley earns that exclusion. Braden Clark. 2:45 remaining here to number 6, Max Abravanel. Will Riley comes through, nice cross pass, wide open cage, and drilled it by Will Riley off the assist from number 7, Miles Wilson. Great work there, has huge amount of space to fill in. Defender should have left that right hand up there, but perfect execution. Water polo coach's dream there. That's what that looks like, kids. Number 1, Tristan Felberg, up to number 10, in Escoto, to number 13, Thomas DeWitt. Taroka coming around, that ball blocked. Big outlet up to Will Riley. Riley stepping forward. Good look by Felberg there. Sends the ball to the other side. Ordinary foul. Max Abravanel over to number 11, Connor McMitchell. Inside, and that ball stolen by number 18, Jacob Sill, and timeout called by CBU here with 1:39 remaining here. Local time 1:21. Almost said that was the time remaining, but that's the time of day. We'll be right back after this. Simon Taylor in, shot and goal there by number 3, Cameron Cullen. Puts that one in and away with 1:28 remaining here in this, the fourth period. Brings us to 12-6.
Number 3, Cameron Cullen.
Lucarago. Will Riley trying to get around the corner, takes the ordinary. Rago. Ostilak sends it down in line as the shot clock's going to expire. Turned over and picked up by number 1, Tristan Felberg. Outlet up to number 22, Marcus Lodowick. Lodowick with the left hand stepping in. Shot missing wide to the right. Into the keep, I believe. Ball under. Taroka with the steal, and that's a goal by number 14, Simon Taylor.
CU goal scored by number 14.
37 seconds, 12-7. On the outlet, up to number 3, Jack Martin. Martin over to number 12, Matthew Vasilia. That's going to be an ordinary. Going to keep it here with 5 seconds left on the shot clock, 11 on the game clock. So UCSD will advance into tomorrow's semifinals, and that will be the shot clock. We've got 6 seconds rest here, 6 seconds left here for CBU to try to get one more up there. Caleb Taroka will shoot and miss wide to the right. And at the end of the fourth period, we've got UCSD 12 and CBU 7. Congratulations to the Tritons for the advancement. We're going to reset here. We'll be back in 15 minutes for Santa Clara and Air Force coming up. It's going to be a great one. We'll be right back.
for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. It's for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in.
person that you call up when you're down. Wanna be the first who knows all of your deepest secrets. Can I be the one who wakes you up before you miss your ride? 'Cause I wanna be close to you, and I wanna show you something new. You gotta know, every day I got your back, yeah, you can count on me for that. So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I know you didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky. That's what flying colors
Five, Blake Dixon. 6, Sam De La Cruz. 7, David Brown. 8, Jacob Hughes. 9, Justin Carter. 10, Cole Copperloo. 11, Matthew Kwan. 12, Thomas Newell. 13, Lawson McCarroll. 15, Kaito Ham. 17, Joey Shell. 18, Colin Chase. 19, Ethan Smith. 20, Bruce Kim. And 21, Trevor Zimley. The Falcons are led by head coach Ryan Brown and assistant coaches Alan Huckins, Brittany Key, and Brett Vogelberg. Now in the dark caps, the number 4 seed Broncos of Santa Clara University. Number 1, Chase Zambarelli. 1A, Wyatt Stinson. 1B, Ethan Evans. 2, Cody Ferguson. 3, Ford Eldridge. 4, Matt Peterson. 5, Michael Steinkamp. 6, Matt Summers. 8, Zach Sale. 9, Caedmon Fisher. 10, Billy Berry. 13, Jackson Westerman. 14, Jace Raisin. 15, Jack Ganaway. 17, Max Hendrickson. 20, Tycho Fraley. 21, Nick Fontes. 22, Bennett Stafford. 23, Dominic Kirk. 26, Reese Jennikin. And 28, Johnny Shepard. The Broncos are led by head coach Keith Wilbur and assistant coaches Will Grant and Claire Linney. The officials for today's game are Jim McCall and Mike Reed.
All right, Sean Stringham here. We're going to exchange pleasantries, get these athletes in the water, and be ready to start in 2 minutes. We'll be right back. right, underway. Our fourth game of the day. And this, the one that probably has the best chance of an upset here out of our top four. Air Force, number 5, Santa Clara, number 4. Always a dangerous game when you're in the middle of that bracket, playing tight, looking for an opportunity to advance into that semifinal. Inside, here it comes. That ball is knocked down. LMU and the Tritons of UC San Diego already punched their tickets into tomorrow's semifinals. The Aggies will play Fresno Pacific after this, but let's do Broncos and Air Force. The chat's going off. We got some Bronco love happening in the chat. And a shout out to the people who run the table. That's always my kind of peeps. Zach Fales stepping in to number 23, Dominic Kirk inside. There's going to be a hold. Contra foul sends it back on the attempt by Cody Ferguson there. Ball back to AJ Kuipers on the outlet. Up to number 4, Ian Christie. Christie to Grant Snyder. Finds number 10, Cole Copenrud. Copenrud back to Snyder. Takes the ordinary foul, trying to get inside it. There's the ordinary foul. Has the direct shot. The ball is floated in. Has to kick that ball back out. Shot by number 10, Cole Copenrud, is blocked by a keeper for the Broncos here. I believe that's Ethan Evans. I'll double check. You do me. Ball comes through to Chase Raisin. Raisin clears over to number 23, Dominic Kirk. Stepping in. Shot and goal. Broncos strike first. Bucking number 3, Ford Eldridge, puts it away.
Number 3, Ford Eldridge.
Jackson Carter over to number 4, Ian Christie. Snyder. Looking for the outlet. Ball comes forward up to number 23, Dominic Kirk. Inside, 5-meter penalty. That's going to be assigned to number 2, Grant Snyder. And earned by number 2, Cody Ferguson. Number 3, Ford Eldridge, steps up on to attempt the conversion here on the penalty. Shot and goal. Work there by Ford Eldridge. 2-0, quick lead here. Ball comes back to number 15, Kaido Ham. Kaido goes into number 9, Jackson Carter. Inside onto that post. Air Force trying to get it past Chase Zambarelli, and that's going to go back to the Broncos. Zambarelli with the ball, looking for the outlet. Sends it up to Dominic Kirk. Kirk stepping forward. Shot and goal by number 23, Dominic Kirk. 3-0 for Santa Clara over the Falcons of the Air Force, with 4:56 remaining here in the first period. Subs coming here for the Falcons. Number 8, Jacob Yee. Finds Cato Ham. Number 8, Zach Fales coming through. To number 3, Ford Eldridge. Eldridge back over to number 14, Chase Raisin, and that's a shot and goal by Chase Raisin, putting it in here 4-0 for the Broncos.
Goal scored by number 14, Chase Raisin.
Ball coming in for the Air Force. Down to number 4, Ian Christie. Stepping is number 2, Grant Snyder, trying to get some work done. Lining up to number 4, Ian Christie, goes into center. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 13, Larson McCarroll, earning that. Sends, I believe it's number 6, Matt Somans, to the box. Shot by Bruce Kim. Blocked, gathered back up by Bruce, and it's going to be Bronco ball on the rebound. Ball's going to come back. Up to number 4, Matt Peterson. Back to 9, Camden Fisher. Ball comes in, and that ball is going to be gathered up by number 8, Jacob Yee. On Jacob Yee looking for the outlet. Over to number 4, Ian Christie. Christie goes wide to Grant Snyder. Shot and goal. That puts the Air Force up on the board here, 4-1, with 2:25 remaining in the first period.
Air Force goal scored by number 2, Grant Snyder.
Number 6, Matt Summers. Billy Berry stepping in. Berry looking for that ball. Comes to number 23, Dominic Kirk. That's going to be a contra foul away from the ball. A little elbow. And we'll send it back up to the Air Force. Here's number 4, Ian Christie. Christie on attack, looks for the cross, and that will be, hands are up, no call there for the Air Force. Number 8, Jacob Yee there in the center of the pool for the Falcons. Ball comes up to number 22, Bennett Stafford for the Broncos. Bennett on the legs, looking forward. Bennett Stafford going to that 4-5 side. Stafford up to number 6, Matt Summers, shot off the 2 posts. And that will be a shot clock violation. with 1:19 remaining here in the first period. Ball comes up to Bruce Kim, Salt Lake City native and one of my guys and friends from Utah. That ball comes in to number 8, Jacob Yee. Yee on to the center, and that ball goes up over the top on the shot by number 2, Grant Snyder. Ball comes in to Chase Zambrelli. Zambrelli looking for the outlet. To number 15, Jack Ganaway. Back to Summers. Into Ganaway. Ganaway's going to gather it up, shoot, and have that ball blocked down by number 1, AJ Kuipers. Up to number 4, Ian Christie. Christie stepping on the wrong side of the pool with that left hand. Jacob Yee over to Bruce Kim. Kim gathering, cap number 20 shooting, and is knocked down by Chase Zambrelli. 4-3, 1 seconds remaining, and that ball will sky over the top of the cage. And that'll take us through the first period here. The Broncos come out rushing 4-1 with 2 over the airport, the Falcons, the Air Force. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back right after this. right, here we go. Second period, and we have switched sides, I'm assuming for the Sun. Generally agreed on before the game by the coaches. Here comes number 4, Ian Christie for the Falcons. That ball comes over to Grant Snyder. Snyder looking, ooh, nice work there. Chase Zambarelli with the poach and steal will take that down. So these athletes will be trading sides every quarter. Chase Raisin stepping in over to number 23, Dominic Kirk, in on the redirect to shot by number 14, Chase Raisin, and the Falcons will swoop in and talon that ball and have it coming back the other way here. Number 15, Cato Ham, goes down line, finds number 3, Dylan Sinclair. Shot tipped out by, shot there by number 15, Cato Ham, tipped out by Chase Zambarelli in the cage for the Broncos. On the restart, back over to Grant Snyder. Snyder finds Dylan Sinclair. Christie into center. A herd of Broncos is there on the drop. Ooh, nice stop there by number 15, Cato Ham, on the heads-up play. It's going to stay here with the Falcons. That ball goes wide. Back and forth here, in and goal. How about that? Number 15, Cato Ham with the steal. Comes down and puts it in that top right-hand corner. 4-2, Broncos still with the lead, but nice momentum swing there by the Falcons, led by number 15, Cato Ham.
15, Kaito Ham.
Chase Raisin takes the ordinary. Ford Eldridge stepping in. Back to Chase Raisin. Stepping in here, number 23, Dominic Kirk. And that's going to be Air Force ball. Ball comes up to Ian Christie. Ian takes it down line to Dylan Sinclair. Nice look and goal by number 4, Ian Christie, with the hezzy lob. Brought Chase Zambarelli up, didn't quite have the ability to go and get it. Just threw him off balance and put it over the top of his head. Great work there by the Falcons. Back in it here. Down by 1, 5:35 was all Broncos in that first period. Falcons coming in saying, we're not going anywhere yet. I mean, expect anything in a 4-5 matchup, right? Any team can win. On the line on this quarterfinal game, essentially a trip to the semis and a top 4 finish. Ball comes in, shot blocked by number 4, Ian Christie. Off the shot by number 8, Zach Fales. Ball on the outlet, up to Christie. Ian Christie over to number 10, Cole Coperud. Coperud centering himself, dialing up, goes wide over to number 8, Jacob Yee. Shot out of nowhere by number 2, Grant Snyder. Looked like a Navy submarine instead of an Air Force guy coming out, just exploded out of that water and shot that ball. Ball on the outlet up to number 14, Chase Raisin. Raisin, that ball is going to be over the top and is going to head back to the Air Force Academy. Falcons number 1, keeper AJ Kuiper is coming forward up to Cole Coperud. Cole to number 7, stepping in. Shot blocked there by Zambarelli. on the outlet. Up to number 23. Here comes Reese Jenikin in the 26 cap. That ball bounces in. Good shooting there by number 26. Reese Jenikin comes up here, hits that bar in. See if it goes pinch in. It does go pinch in. How about that? Pinch is when it hits that crossbar and the post at the same time. Really the perfect shot. Just right outside the fingers of that goalie. 5-3 here. First goal of the second period for the Broncos, 3:48. Thanks for joining along. Got a nice crowd brewing here in the chat. Looks like it's been pretty much all Broncos in the chat. Who you got? If anybody watching for Air Force, I see that ball missing wide to the left on the shot by number 8, Jacob Yee. Ball comes in to Zambarelli looking for the outlet. Chase sends that ball forward up to number 9, Camden Fisher. Fisher to Matt Summers. Summers and Fisher playing catch there. Summers, good passing. Ooh, just missing there on the shot by lefty number 9, Camden Fisher. Just skips wide to the right, and here comes Air Force keeper AJ Kuipers. In and gathered. Oh, just missing with an opportunity on the rebound. Number 5, Jake Dixon. Chase Zambarelli looking into number 9, Camden Fisher. Fisher sends it down line, gets into the hands of Billy Perry. Takes the ordinary, has a direct shot available, slides against it, back to number 9, Camden Fisher. Big turn by Fisher, has lots of open water and puts it away. Good work there, not waiting for a foul, not waiting for any favors from the referee, just gets up, puts that ball in. Number 9, Camden Fisher. Makes the turn, gets on the legs, just fires away. (6-3). Broncos doubling up the Air Force here. Air Force came out hot here in the second period, putting up 2, but it's been answered. And even here throughout the second. 4-1 at the end of the first period. 2:16 remaining here at the Burns Aquatics Center at the LMU, on the campus of LMU, Loyola Marymount University in West LA, California. My name's Sean String with Game On Live Studio. We're here all weekend. Can't wait. One of my favorite weekends of the year. Winner of the tournament punched their ticket to the NCAA Championships coming up the first weekend in December in Berkeley. That's going to be a 6-on-5 opportunity. That sends number 6, Matt Summers, to the box. That ball comes around over and around to number 8, Jacob Yee. Coming in and off that post. What an opportunity from point blank. He surfaces number 15, Kaito Ham. Had another good look there. Those two off, gone in. That's a different game right here. He'll be thinking about that, but here we go. Air Force in transition, takes the exclusion. That's number 2, Grant Snyder. 2-on-1, ball is live. He can shoot because he was fouled outside, and he's gonna hold on to it. That's gonna be a goal by number 2, Grant Snyder. 6-4, Air Force within 2 here. Just waiting for keeper Chase Zambarelli to lose the legs. Not that he has great legs, but he had plenty of patience there. Ball comes back to number 5, Michael Keinkamp. That ball forward up to Matt Peterson. Into center. Oh, beautiful play. What an entry by number 10, Billy Perry. finds Jackson Westerman. Good communication there. Comes in, brings him up.
Number 13.
Nice backhand and in. 7-4. Put that one on the highlight reel. That's a nice look there from the Santa Clara Broncos. Here comes number 15, Kaito Ham. Back to Ian Christie. Christie finds number 10, Cole Koperud. Christie centers up with that left hand. Koperud getting up, finds Kaito. Crossing and goal. Nice work, Kaito. Number 15, Kaito Ham. Cross pass to number 8, Jacob Yee. Let's take a look at that one on the highlight. On the catches that. Catch and shoot. Key to success in water polo. 7-5. Air Force sticking around here. Ball back to number 5, Michael Kreinkamp. Michael being pressed back out, back into Chase Zambarelli. Ball forward up to Billy Perry. Looking to go center again, had success last time. This time he's just gonna say, I gave it away that time, I'm just gonna shoot from here. Number 10, Billy Perry putting that one away. Gets up, shows the assist, you gotta respect it, it happened last time. Good strategic play there by cap number 10, Billy Perry. That'll take us to 8-5 here with 12 seconds remaining in the second period. Number 15, Kaito Ham. Up to Ian Christie. Christie with the left, sends it over to Yee. Jacob Yee blocked by Chase Zambarelli, and at the end of the first half, Santa Clara Broncos 8, Air Force Falcons 5. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're here all weekend. We've got one more game after this. It's going to be Fresno Pacific and UC Davis, the number 1 seed. Last 2 teams here in this quarterfinal to advance into tomorrow's semis. We'll be back right after this halftime break. All right, here we go. Underway. Switch sides again. Not just at halftime, we're running those at quarters as well, just to manage the sun and the goalie's eyes here on the east side of the pool. Ball comes over to number 4, Ian Christie. Playing pass back and forth. Christie goes inside. Oh, that's a pretty look. Number 10, Cole Koperud, is going to like that one. Off the assist from number 4, Ian Christie. Ball comes up. And that's going to go inside. Ball under. Nice play. AJ Kuipers takes that one. The crowd disagrees, but honestly, their opinion doesn't matter in this one. That ball comes in. Shot and goal. Another good look and work there by number 10, Cole Koperud.
Number 10, Cole Koperud.
Fort Eldridge. So, start the third period the same way we started the second, and that's with Air Force bringing it to within 1. Fort Eldridge, that ball shot, knocked down by Kuipers. AJ looking for the outlet. Sends it forward up to number 4, Ian Christie. Christie to number 15, Kaido Ham. Inside and goal there, number 2, Grant Snyder, and that brings us tied at the Ocho. 8-8 with 6:28 remaining here in the third period, so 3 unanswered here. The Broncos not necessarily on their heels, but not what they expected, and a timeout called. Taking an opportunity for the Broncos to see what they can do to counter the tide here by the swooping Falcons. We'll be right back right after this. As we get started here, shout out to Ray Kreinenkamp out there in the chat. Check out Nearside Low podcast out there, host in St. Louis, I believe, right, Ray? This is where you living and playing out there. Great to see him out there. Here comes number 8, Zach Fales. Comes back through to number 9, Camden Fisher in, and that's going to be an exclusion on number 15, Kaito Ham. Camden Fisher back around here. 6-on-5 look here for the Broncos. Oh, bar down and out. AJ Kuipers dodges the bullet on that, as that just missed by millimeters on the outlet up to number 10, Cole Coperud. Cole Coperud stepping in here with that left hand, looking for a cross, finds number 2, Grant Snyder. Snyder. Larson McCarroll drives through, tries to sneak one in. Cole Coperud having a fantastic game so far. Still tied at 8 here. 5:21 remaining in the third period. On the outlet to number 8, Zach Fales. Camden Fisher. Into number 16, Ryan Henderson for the Broncos. Henderson's going to drive through, post up, go 4-2 look. Call it a 5-1 look. There's the rotation up. Here comes number 9, Camden Fisher. Fisher with the big cross. He's going to dump that with 1 second remaining on the possession clock. Ian Christie. Grant Snyder inside. Chase Zambarelli on the outlet up to number 8, Zach Fales. Fales goes wide. Ford Eldridge picks the ball up off the overpass. Still tied at 8 here with 4:17 remaining in the third period. Ball over into the middle, number 26, Reese Jenikin. That ball comes in, shot missing wide to the right. Off the shot by number 9, lefty, Camden Fisher. Ball inside, and that's going to be a push-off, contra foul. Sends it back the other way. Chase Zambarelli looking for the outlet. Up to number 8, Zach Fales. Fales coming through. Deep down onto about 3 lines. Ooh. Close to a 5-meter, but doesn't count, and that will be a timeout. Heading in the other direction by Air Force Falcons head coach Ryan Brown. We'll be right back right after this. All right, here we go. Back after it. AJ. Kuipers goes inside. Number 20, Bruce Kim. Shot, ooh, nice on the redirect in. Jacob Yee gathered back up by Kim. Ball comes inside, and that's going to be an exclusion earned by number 5. Jake Dixon going to send number 5, Michael Kranenkamp, to the box. In Christie. Jacob Yeesh. Ooh, nice work there by Chase Zambarelli. Zambarelli on the outlet up to Dominic Kirk. Earns the exclusion. Number 4, Ian Christie, goes to the box. 6-on-5 look here for the Broncos. Timeout called by Coach Keith Wilbur. We'll be right back. Six-on-5 look here for the Broncos. Chase Raisin, that ball comes around into number, good passing here by the Broncos. The sides come even. Dialed up, oh, right off the face. AJ Kuipers, he gets that off the shot by number 9, Camden Fisher. Redshirt junior with that left hand comes out, and number 8, Jacob Yee, stepping forward. Yee has plenty of space to work, brings the defense to him, kicks back out to Grant Snyder. Snyder finds number 3, Dylan Sinclair. Shot missing wide to the right. Chase Zambarelli looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 9, Camden Fisher. Fisher goes down inside. Nice reach. Ball break up by AJ Kuipers. Exclusion in transition. Number 23 goes to the box. That's Dominic Kirk, and the timeout called by Air Force. Here we go. Kaito over to number 2. Oh, inside. Broken up there by Zambrelli. Ball comes down for the Broncos here. Still tied at 8 at the end of the third period. Still clearly anybody's game. Stepping in. Oh, number 10, Billy Berry has come up huge. Hit twice from there, plus a huge assist into center. Making action happen from the 4-5 side. Broncos go up 9-8 here with 25 seconds remaining in the third period. .24 seconds. Set play here for the Air Force. Coming through. They're used to squadron work, and they've got a tight lineup through there. That ball comes into Grant Snyder. Snyder working for the Ordinary. Doesn't happen. Trying to get around the corner. He does that time. Snyder takes the Ordinary. Just needed to drop the ball. Direct shot. 0-2 Kaito. My goodness. Number 15, Kaito Ham hits. 9-9 with 3 seconds remaining in the period. Comes back to tie, and that's exactly what that play was designed to do. ISO Kaito up there on that top, let him do his business. We're gonna do a full line switch here for the Air Force. 6 for 6 with 3 seconds remaining. Coming in with the long arms for defense is what I'm looking at here. Shot by Billy that time. He'll be knocked down, and that'll take us into the fourth period, tied here at 9. 2:53, 3 minutes, I should say, until we're back for the fourth period action. Don't go anywhere. This is a great game alert. We'll be right back. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. See you in a couple. All right. Shane Hughes in the chat says it best. 8 minutes left, tie game. The whole season comes down to this. Who wants it more? He puts a little hashtag in there, go Broncos. But I'm sure there's some Falcons fans out there that think the same thing. Gotta love sport. Here we go. Ball comes in, number 15, Jack Ganaway. Excuse me, number 15, Kaito Ham. That ball goes wide to number 20, Bruce Kim. Back and forth with Ian Christie. Kim tries to sneak it in, and he does. Bruce Kim, freshman out of Salt Lake City, Utah, puts that one away.
Falcons goal scored by number 20, Bruce Kim.
Air Force goes up. I believe that's the first time they've led for the entire game. Doesn't matter who leads with 20 seconds into the fourth period. It matters who leads at the end here. Let's see who we can get an answer. Ball comes in, Zach fails. Chase Raisin, back around. Raisin, shot blocked by number 2, Grant Snyder. Missile defense systems activated on that one. Snyder stepping in, into center, stepping, and oh, big boy move there. Finished there by number 15, Kaito Ham. Puts it down here. Air Force come out dropping bombs, 11-9 here in the fourth period with 6:48. The number 5 Air Force. Earlier in the chat, I saw someone said there's no quit in the Air Force, and that's very true. You expect these Broncos to be fighting back here for sure. Here comes number 14, Chase Raisin. Raisin back. Finds number 23, Dominic Kirk. Dominic Kirk stepping in, and that's going to be an exclusion away from the ball. So here's a good opportunity for the Broncos to get one back. Sends 15, Kaito Ham, to the box. That's critical for them. Number 8, Zach Fails. Back to Fails inside. Oh, misread there. Ball ends up in the hands of number 9, Camden Fisher. Stepping off the bar. Oh, and a goal, follow-up goal by number 13, Jackson Westerman. Puts it away as he cleaned it up off that post. Brings Santa Clara back to within 1 here with 6:05 remaining in the fourth period.
Broncos goal scored by number 13, Jackson Westerman.
Seven athletes in the pool there for the Air Force Academy. You only get 6 in the field, 1+ goal. That call comes over to Grant Snyder. Snyder comes, finds Ian Christie. Christie goes down line to number 20, Bruce Kim. Bruce Kim finds number 2, Grant Snyder, stepping in. And off the crossbar, gathered by Chase Zambarelli. Zambarelli deep on the outlet. Up to number 26, Reese Jenikin, ordinary foul. Jenikin sends it back up the line to Dominic Kirk. That's going to be an exclusion on number 20, Bruce Kim. Earned there by Zach Fales by the Broncos. Fales to Kirk. Kirk to Jenikin. Wide to number 22, Bennett Stafford. Stepping in. Knocked down by AJ at a 5-meter penalty. 2 hands up on the defender, number 4, Ian Christie. Can only have 1 hand up as a field blocker, and that will be a 5-meter penalty. The ball is they're gonna gather the ball up. It had gone out of bounds, so they're gonna gather the ball here for the referee. Referee's checking in at the table, just on the clock here, make sure that they're in the right position. Yeah, gets the nod. Comes in, number 8, Zach Fales. Lined up for the penalty conversion. Fales hits. Brings us back to 11-11, 5:01. If we go into overtime, we'll play 2 3-minute periods, played to their full extent. If still tied after those 2 overtime periods, they'll go into golden goal. Fails. AJ Cooper's back up to number 4 in Christie. Christie. Christie down to Kaito, into Ham, shot, and a goal. Step out by number 16. There's going to be some cards flying here. So that was a goal by number 16, Sage Brady. Ball's going to come out, though. Someone rolled after.
Falcons goal scored by
Minor game exclusion after the shot. So no red card, but a game exclusion, misconduct exclusion after the goal. Number 16, Sage Brady, excluded from play for the remainder of the game. Won't be suspended for the second game. Chase Zambarelli forward up to number 3, Ford Eldridge. Shot blocked by AJ Kuipers, looking for the outlet. Kuipers forward. Oh, missed on the miscue there. Grant Snyder had the ball and water. AJ Kuipers drops one and unaware. Chase Zambarelli coming back. So the Broncos have an opportunity with 4 minutes exactly remaining here in this fourth period to get it back even on the missed possession by the Falcons. Ball comes wide to number 23, Dominic Kirk. In the pool, and a goal by number 14, Chase Raisin. Brings us back even at 12 here with 3:44 remaining in the fourth period. Ball goes back to number 15, Kaito Ham. Kaito up to Ian Christie. Bruce Kim check back into the ball game here. Ian Christie inside on the post up. Shot finished by number 2, Grant Snyder. My goodness, it's just becoming a bonanza here at LMU. Another great goal. Trading blows back and forth in this 4-5 matchup. Winner advances into tomorrow's semifinals. Season's coming down to this here with 3:23 remaining in this fourth period. Chase Raisin skips it back to Zambarelli. Dominic Kirk to Raisin. Inside to center, plenty of work to space to work. Gathers on the backhand and puts it away. Jackson Westerman for the Broncos. You get the feeling as we're progressing here that it's going to be whoever can get that one defensive stop. The shooters are out. Tied back up at 13s with exactly 3 minutes remaining. The ball comes up to Ian Christie. Christie goes into center. Ordinary foul. Kicked out to lefty, Bruce Kim. Kim over to Ian Christie. Grant Snyder. Christie looking. Kaito Ham blocked out by Chase Zambarelli. Ian Christie wide over to Bruce Kim. Kim looking confident. Tries to get into center, gets there, earns the ordinary foul. Oh, we're gonna up, ball's gonna come out. Let the cap get put on, it looks like. That's a quick call. Kaito Ham gets number 15 tied back up. 2:23 remaining, 16 seconds on the shot clock. Kaito Ham is going to get the ball. The ball is going to have to put that ball in play. Out to Bruce Kim. Ian Christie. Jacob Yee with the ball, looking for the Falcons. Ian Christie missing wide to the right. Zambarelli takes the counter ball with 2 minutes remaining on the clock on the outlet. From Zambarelli, ball goes into center, big turn, and 5 exclusion. Exclusion on number 4, Ian Christie takes the Broncos up to 6-on-5 here with 1:54, a fresh shot clock, and a power play opportunity to go up by 1. Here comes, and number 8, Zach Fales hits. Checking in to the cage, Lucas Smith for the Falcons, doing a quick warm-up. Hard call to make with 1:47 to sub out the goalie. And we're going to take a timeout here. Don't go anywhere. We got the 1:47 remaining in this one, and we'll be right back after this. Okay. Falcons need a goal. Kaito Ham lurking for the ordinary foul. That ball goes over to number 4, Ian Christie. Christie with the left. Cross pass, shot, oh, blocked by number 3, Ford Eldridge. 1:26 remaining here. Broncos with a 1-goal advantage. Coach Keith Wilbur out to the cone, directing traffic. Zambarelli up to number 14. Raisin drives through. Back to Zach Fales. 1 minute remaining in the game. 1 minute. That ball, Phil blocked out. Gathered up, and that's going to be Air Force ball. Had gone out of bounds. So Air Force has 53 seconds here to get one in, forcing a timeout or an overtime if they get it. Ball slips through and into the hands of number 8, Jacob Yee. Timeout called by Coach Ryan Brown of the Air Force Academy with 42 seconds remaining in the game. So we're going to have a 7-on-6. Goalie's cap is going to switch out. So we've got 7 field players up forward. AJ Kuiper's coming out, and I believe, let me confirm, our athlete going in for AJ. Seven-on-6 look here. With 8 players in the field of play for Air Force. As play was started, so they will likely go back to the correctable error or so 42 seconds back on the clock. That's where we started from. Coming forward here on a 7-on-6 look. That ball comes over to number 4. Ian Christie. Crossing pass, 6-6-5. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Got to launch it here, and he's going to go for it over the top. Cage is open. Counter ball. 22 seconds remaining in the game. Ball comes forward up to number 14, Chase Raisin. That ball goes forward to number 26, Reese Jenikin. Jenikin, cage is open. He receives the ball with 7 seconds and open right in front of the cage. Sends it forward up to number 15, Kaito Ham, and in! He puts that in, number 15, Kaito Ham, with 2 seconds remaining on the clock. What a shot by 15, Kaito Ham. Disbelief for the Broncos, the Air Force Falcon fans. Lighten it up here. Timeout called by Keith Wilbur and the Broncos. All right, 2 seconds, tied at 14. Kaido Ham ties it up with a full court pass open right in front of the cage. A heartbreak, or just crazy shot. Oh my goodness, that ball in and out off the crossbar, and that ball will send us into overtime. Whew, I am gonna need a doctor. Wowee, that had the wheels to put it in. So we're reset 3 minutes here. We're gonna go into overtime in West LA here at LMU. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Call your friends, tell them that a barn burner's rolling here. We'll be right back. we go. Our second overtime game of the day. My goodness, this 4-5 seed looking for an opportunity to advance into the semifinals after Kaito Ham hits with 2 seconds remaining to send us into overtime. We're here on the campus of Loyola Marymount University in Los Angeles, California, all weekend with the WWPA. The ball comes in, number 4, Ian Christie. Christie finds number 15, Kaito Ham, into center. That ball swept forward and into the hands of Chase Raisin. Broncos on the outlet. To number 23, Dominic Kirk. Kirk finds Raisin in the middle of the pool. Ball into number 23, Dominic Kirk. Shot and goal by number 14. Chase Raisin putting one in. From deep, right in the center of the pool at 6 meters. Just skips it underneath there. Question in the chat, are you running behind schedule? Yeah, it's our second overtime game of the day here. So we've been about 15 minutes behind all day. And we're going to be at least 2 overtime periods and then a 15-minute intermediate period before we see the UC Davis Aggies and the Fresno Pacific Sunbirds square off in our last game of the day. Number 20, Bruce Kim with the left hand over to number 4 in Christie. Christie trying to create some isolation on that 1-2 side. Ball goes over to Jacob Yee. Yee takes the ordinary. Finds number 15, Kaito Ham. Shot by number 20, Bruce Kim. And that ball is going to have a counter ball come in, and that's tapped off of the tapped off the tent coming in and didn't make it very far. Snyder on the restart over to Jacob Yee. Christie finds Kaito Ham. Kaito finds number 8, Jacob Yee. In, stepping, trying to get it, takes the ordinary foul. Good move there by number 2, Grant Snyder for the Falcons. Back up to Ham. Shot missing off the 2-post. Launching rockets from outside. That ball comes in to Chase Zambarelli. Santa Clara up by 1. Nice anticipatory play there by A.J. Kuipers to come out and steal that ball. Looking into the sun, 1 minute remaining here in overtime period number 1. Here comes Bruce Kim. He's going to go left hand, come in, have an opportunity to snipe that. Goes into center to Kaito, and that ball is going to end up in possession of the Broncos. 2-on-1 has numbers. Chase Zambarelli looking for the outlet. Grant Snyder has a choice to make. The speed of Bruce Kim comes back, but he's going to pay for that. Coming up on the back on the 6-on-5 look here now for the Santa Clara Broncos. Timeout, 30-second timeout called by Keith Wilbur. We'll keep it here. I've sent a message down to Coach that we want Gavin. I'll see if he listens. Here comes. Ball comes around to number 8, Zach Fales. Fales lighting up. Decides on the cross pass over to Camden Fisher. Ball back around to Fales. Oh, and delivered right into the hands of incoming. Ooh. Number 16, Sage Brady. Shot, ooh, missing wide to the right from number 16, Sage Brady, brought in to launch that shot. So Santa Clara has one more overtime period, as does Air Force. Air Force got to bring it even or send it up. Santa Clara got to hold on. Everybody else should hold on as well. We got ourselves a game here out the WWPA. We'll be right back after this. Okay, we're back. Comes down to this. 3 minutes on the second overtime period. Cole Cooperwood down, attacking in with early success in the game. Ian Christie finds number 15, Kaito Ham. Shot blocked. Chase Zambrelli coming up big on that one. Zambrelli looking for the outlet. Ball goes forward up to number 23, Dominic Kirk. Kirk into Jackson Westerman. Ball under. Here comes the Falcons. On the outlet up to number 10, Cole Coprud. Oh, crossing pass up to number 4 in Christie. Christie brings it back into Snyder. Snyder trying to get into position. 6 seconds, tries to get into center. That ball cleared out. Shot gathered up, or crossing pass stolen by number 23, Dominic Kirk. Defense holds stout for the Broncos. Here comes Zambrelli looking for the outlet. Up by 1, 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in the second overtime period. Number 14, Chase Raisin. Raisin to Dominic Kirk. Kirk looking and finishes. Dominic Kirk gives the Broncos a 2-goal advantage here with 1:23 remaining in the second overtime period. Good hit there. Yellow card. Looking to the bench for Air Force again with one too many players. Two too many players. Working out the substitution. Now they still, there we go. Trying to figure out who the personnel are going to be. That ball comes in. 1 minute and 21 seconds, 2 goals. Plenty of time for the Falcons. In a similar situation at the end of regulation, came back and answered. Kaito Ham over to number 2, Grant Snyder. Snyder coming in, trying to get in on the legs, and is just gonna go and deliver that in. Puts it away, number 2, Grant Snyder, with a little touch lob with 1 minute and 1 second remaining here in the second overtime period. Brings the defenders up, the goalie up, finds that right-hand corner and puts it away. This game is not over. Here comes number 14, Chase Raisin. Back to Zambrelli. No hurry up. They want this clock to tick a little bit faster for the Broncos. Here comes number 23, Dominic Kirk. Kirk with 12 seconds remaining on the shot clock. About a 30-second difference exactly between. Here comes number 8, Zach Fales. And here comes the Falcons with 35 seconds left on the game clock. There's 6 seconds difference between shot and game clock. Ball comes forward to Cole Coprud. Cole stepping forward to number 4, Ian Christie, into center. It's going to stay with Air Force. And now ball is going to come out on this side of the pool, the near side of the pool. We're going to do a quick clock check, I think, with the table through the referees. There's 6 seconds on the shot clock, 18 seconds on the game clock currently, but the shot clocks are currently not showing, so that's a problem. Excuse me, 5 seconds on the shot clock. There we go, they got them, clocks rolling. Timeout called by Air Force. Coach Ryan Brown up at the half tank. Referees going back. Do a quick roll check here. We were showing 7-6 here in the water. I believe in the 1C cap, the goalie cap is number 2, Grant Snyder. Ready to jump back in if the opportunity allows will be AJ Kuipers. He's out with 18 seconds here on the game clock, 11 seconds on the shot clock. Snyder has to go back and grab that ball. All right. Can lightning strike twice? Here comes Grant Snyder. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Bruce Kim inside. Oh, ball is going to fall through. Sabo. Oh, and that is the clock is still live. That is shot blocked there again. Oh, my goodness. And the Broncos escape by the skin of their teeth, 16-15 after an incredible attack by the Air Force Falcons. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio here on the campus of LMU in West LA in California. What a great game. We got one more coming up. Number 1 seed, UC Davis Aggies, and the number 9 seed on an overtime victory over Biola this morning, the Fresno Pacific Sunbirds. Shout out to my friends over at USC watching the stream. Mark St. John. We'll give you a little shout out there, Mark. I hope things are going well over with MPSF because they're going fantastically here at WWPA. We'll be right back after this.
Yahio Maldonado. Number 6, Forrest Gray. 7, Cole Schoblom. 8, Jacob Renever. 9, Sibel Imblaba. 10, Pietro Catano. Number 12, Lucas Wilkinson. 13, Martin Angelov. 15, William Hoyle. 16, Tilo Pop. And 18, Christian Clark. The Sunbirds are led by head coach Brian Sepulvey and assistant coach Kyle Oath. Now, in the dark caps, the number 1 seed, the Aggies of UC Davis. Number 1, Aaron Wilson. 1A, Sam Monette. 2, Logan Anderson. 3, Max Stryker. 4, William Nomura. 5, James Kujawa. 6, Benjamin Fleming. 7, Colin Nichols. Alex Elish Osmar Bertrand. 9, Aaron Vogenthaler. 10, Levi Murtaugh. 11, Andrew Hitchcock. 12, Brody Crouch. 14, Leonardo Giesman. 15, Connor Norton. 16, Vanya Soshnikov. 17, Tyler Markitich. 18, Johnny Kujawa. 19, Holden Neach. 20, William Fosselman. And 22, Joshua Davis. The Aggies are led by head coach Daniel Layson and assistant coaches Nicholas Alden and Joseph France. The officials for today's game are Levon Demikian and David May.
All right, let's see if we can get back into this one. Got to recover from that barn burner between Santa Clara and Air Force. Speaking of overtime games, which that one was, Fresno Pacific wins this morning at the 9 a.m. game in double overtime and overtime periods to send them into this game against UC Davis. Looking for an opportunity to advance into the semifinals. There's going to be an exclusion there earned by number 4, Will Nomura. Sends number 10, Pietro Catano. Inside and goal. Off the assist from number 10, Levi Murtaugh. Will Nomura finishes there, and the number 1 seeded UC Davis Aggies strike first here, 1-0 on the first possession on a quick off 6-on-5. Pietro Catano.
All the Air Force fans are standing in front of the camera.
To number 8, Jacob Rennebier. Do you want to see? Let's do this. I want to show you all the Air Force fans. Here you go. Ready? There you go. There they are, chilling. Go back. That's going to be an exclusion on number 15, I believe. It was maybe 14. Six-on-5 look here for Fresno. That ball comes around. William Green, Fresno Pacific shot there and in the cage for the Aggies. Number 1, Aaron Wilson, redshirt junior and incredible goalkeeper. It's been fun to watch his career advance and play forward. Up comes number 2, Logan Anderson. Shot and goal by number 4, Will Nomura. It's been a fantastic day for water polo here in LA. Nice and cool. Sun's starting to set, cooling off a little bit. I think the high couldn't have been more than 65 degrees. It's beautiful. William Green back down. Eugenio Maldonado in, finds Pietro Catano. Pietro tries to find on the lob. Good lob defense there by Aaron Wilson. That ball misses wide to the right. Wilson forward. Up to number 8, Alex Aznar Beltran. Inside shot by number 4, Will Nomura, is blocked by number 1, Nicholas Murillo. Keeper here for the Sunbirds of Fresno Pacific on the outlet. Up to number 5, Eugenio Maldonado. Maldonado put under pressure by number 9, Aaron Bolgenthaler. Ball comes through to number 3, William Green. Takes the ordinary, loses his cap into center. And that ball will be gathered up. Do you have a herd of Aggies, you think? Number 10, Levi Murtaugh, blocked at point blank by Nicholas Murillo. 2-meter, ball coming in. Caps, pull the ball out, waiting to get Caps back on. Number 3, Will Green on the look. Nice cap retrieval there by teammate Jacob Rennebier. How about that? Shout out for good cap play. Ordinary foul. Ball goes to number 10, Levi Murtaugh. Murtaugh finds number 8, Alex Aznar Beltran. Inside to Murtaugh. Ethan McLaughlin in the cage. I was mistaken. Thanks for the clarification in the chat. I appreciate that. They're both wearing cap number 1. Hard to tell sometimes. Ball comes through to number 3, Will Green. Over to number 10, Pietro Catano. Exclusion. That's going to be on number 17, Tyler Murtaugh. 6-on-5 look here for Fresno Pacific. That ball comes around to Will Green. Green shot. Ooh, good wrist action there by Jacob Renevere, and that will be tipped out by the defense. Counter ball comes into Aaron Wilson looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 10, Levi Murtaugh. Murtaugh finds number 9, Aaron Bogenthaler, and that ball will find, well, at least cross the plane. I don't think it ever found the back of the net, but it did cross that plane, and that will be the third goal here for the Ags. 3-0 with 3:51 remaining in the first period. Maldonado to number 10, Pietro Catano. That'll be an exclusion. Number 11, Andrew Hitchcock, will go to the box. 6-on-5 look here for Fresno Pacific. The Sunbirds have had a great 2 games here, with a game against Biola and this, just really doing a fantastic job of earning those power plays, putting them in position to get advantage and score. Here comes number 8, Jacob Renevere, coming through to Blake Johnson. Sidewinder comes through. That ball will be missed on the shot by Pietro Catano. Cleaned up by number 5, Eugenio Maldonado, putting it away, beating Aaron Wilson, and Fresno Pacific goes up on the board here 3-1 with 3:11 remaining in the first period. So that's right, 3:11 and 3-1-1. Satisfying scoreboard moment for everybody. Ben Fleming on the outlet to Tyler Murkach. Back to Tyler. He's going to step forward. Fleming inside and goal on the sweeper from number 11, Andrew Hitchcock. Number 11, 4-1 here, Aggies, with 2:49 remaining in the first period. Pietro Catano over to Blake Johnson. Johnson trying to get on the legs, finds number 8, Jacob Renevere, into Johnson. Johnson looking, has some action, driving action on the 1-4-5 side of the pool. That ball comes in, and that ball will be stolen by number 1, Aaron Wilson. Wilson forward, up, extra pass, shot and goal. On the assist from number 6, Ben Fleming, goes, finds number 14, Leo Geisman. Samuel Ramos goes down line. Ramos into Pietro Catano. Catano working, and that ball will be dumped, gathered up by Aaron Wilson. Max Stryker, shot and goal there by number 14, Leo Geisman, again off the assist from number 3, Max Stryker. (6-1) with 1:32 remaining here in the first period. Pietro Catano That ball will be turned over. Gathered up by number 7, Colin Nichols. Nichols back to Aaron Wilson. Sent forward to number 14, Leo Geisman. Striker. To Leo, inside, ball comes in. Oh, with the extra work, and that's a goal by number 5, KJ Kujawa. That's JT, my bad. Not KJ, JT. Pietro Catano. That ball's cleared over to Blake Johnson. Johnson back to Pietro. Playing forward, up Samuel Ramos. Ramos, oh, nice touch pass, and that will find its way in. Number 18, Christian Clark on the release. Catch and shot. That was a needle thread of a pass, too. Great work there. Put it in just under the arms of Aaron Wilson. Striker. To Josh Davis, back to number 6, Ben Fleming. Fleming goes down to Josh Davis. There's gonna be an exclusion here. Number 10 goes over the top. That is Pietro Catano. That'll be 2 on him. That is not a great situation for the Sunbirds at this point. That ball comes in and will be the end of the quarter. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. We'll be right back here in 3 minutes. Timeout called by the Ags in an up-down situation, so they'll go into a 6-on-5. We'll reset off the sprint win and be right back. Okay, off the 6-on-5, we're ready to roll. Starting here the second period. Aggies win the sprint. Levi Murtaugh. Cross. Sides comes even. Shot over the top of the cage, unable to convert. Nicholas Murillo up to number 5, Eugenio Maldonado. Maldonado directing traffic. Gets inside. That ball is going to go. Ball under and back to the Ags. Murtaugh, shot and goal by number 9. Aaron Volgenthaler finishes.
Goal scored by number 9, Aaron Volgenthaler.
Yanio over to number 3, William Green. Shot. That ball blocked out by number 1, Aaron Wilson. Here comes UC Davis. Up to number 10, Levi Murtaugh. Murtaugh stepping in. Shot and goal by number 10, Levi Murtaugh.
UC Davis goal scored by number 10, Levi Murtaugh.
Ball over to number 9, Isabella Melba. Finds number 3, Will Green. Green works, takes the ordinary. Ordinary foul. Shot blocked there. Number 9, Isabella Melba, blocked by Aaron Wilson. Forward up to number 10, Levi Murtaugh. Murtaugh sends the ball around to Alex Asnar Beltran. Shot. Levi Murtaugh chips the 2-post. He throws it throw hard, and that ball knocks its way back into the cage.
UC Davis goal scored by number 10.
And they're going to go at least 5 for 5, if not 6 for 6 here for the Ags with 5:52 remaining here in this second period. UC Davis 10, Fresno Pacific Sunbirds 2. Ordinary foul. Pop. Tries to get around number 12, Brody Crouch. Goes wide. Nice defense gathered up by Aaron Wilson. That was deflected by number 14, Leo Geisman. On the outlet, here comes number 17. And a shot cross to number 3, Max Stryker. Tyler Merkich with the cross. They were both underwater, but both pointing to each other, giving them props. That was pretty cool. Nice job there for the Ags.
UC Davis goal scored by number 3, Max Stryker.
Johnson goes down to number 8, Jacob Renevere. Finds number 2, Blake Johnson, and that ball goes wide, picked up by Jacob Renevere. Overpass, gonna end up in the hands of number 7, Colin Nichols. Nichols, the nice spin move, going on the outside, down the 4-5 side, looking for deliveries. Finds it streaking number 3, Max Stryker. Comes in, Stryker off the crossbar, gathered up, and that one finds its way back in by number 17, Tyler Mykrich.
UC Davis goal scored by number
Merkich,
14,
sorry, I missed that one.
Tyler Merkich.
4:34 remaining here in the second period. Johnson. To number 8, Jacob Renevere. That ball comes in, and that ball will be dumped, heading back the other way. Ball comes forward up to number 12, Brody Crouch. Exclusion. That's going to be number 2, White, Blake Johnson going to the box. 6-on-5 look here for the Aggies. Comes in, and easy finish there by number 3, Max Stryker.
UC Davis goal scored by number 3, Max Stryker.
Forrest Gray. To Johnson. William Hoyle goes down line. Back to Hoyle. Inside, and ball under. It's going to stay here with the Sunbirds. Cleared back to number 18, Christian Clark. Into the hands of number 8, Jacob Renevere. To number 15, William Hoyle. Forrest Gray shot controlled by Wilson. Ball goes forward, looking to number 22. Josh Davis stepping in. William Fosselman back to Davis. Oh, that ball popped out of Andrew Hitchcock's hand. Nice defensive stop by number 6, Forrest Gray. Ethan McLaughlin on the outlet. Shot, that will be a shot clock expiration violation, and we'll send it back the other direction. Here comes Wilson. 13-2 our score here for the number 1 seed, UC Davis. Nice block by Ethan McLaughlin at point blank off the hand of number 16, Lanya Sashnikov. Ball comes up to Lucas Wilkinson for Fresno Pacific. In, and nice defensive stop, front and behind, and here comes number Andrew Hitchcock with the steal. Back to Wilson looking for the outlet. Wilson up to number 22, Josh Davis. Ball comes in, and a little hook shot by number 12, Brody Crouch, puts it in. 14-2 here with 50 seconds remaining in the second. Forrest Gray. Has that ball stolen away. Here comes number 12, Brody Crouch. 30 seconds on the clock. Coming up, just misses off the post and will be gathered up by keeper Ethan McLaughlin. William Green looking forward. Finds number 6, Forrest Gray. Forrest Gray. That's me choking on myself. Wow. Number 3, William Green comes through. All of a sudden I stopped breathing. Sorry about that. Blake Johnson comes into number 6, Forrest Gray, and that will be the end of our first half. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back. Second half action right after this. All right, second half action underway. Aggies of UC Davis in firm control of this one, looking to advance into the semifinal. All the other top 4 seeds have held on. Santa Clara in a thriller over Air Force to advance. UC Davis also advancing. Excuse me, not UC Davis. UC San Diego advancing, and our host, the LMU Lions, all holding in those top 4 positions. So if UC Davis holds on to this one, we'll play Santa Clara tomorrow, and LMU and UC San Diego Tritons will face off in semifinals. Here comes number 9, Aaron Bogenthaler. Shot and goal by number 9, Aaron Bogenthaler.
Aggies goal scored by Aaron Voggenberg.
To number 5, Eugenio. Shot and goal by number 2.
Sunbird goal scored by number 3.
Number 3, excuse me. William Green puts it in. Bogenthaler. Ball goes in, and that ball is gathered up. Going to turn over to Pietro Catano for Fresno Pacific. Ball stolen there by Logan Anderson. Checking in, Frank Lapton for the UC Davis Aggies into cage here. Keeping the legs fresh for Aaron Wilson. Ball comes through to Logan Anderson, and shot and goal comes through. Number 4, Will Nomura puts it away.
Aggies goal scored
Takes
by
us to
number 4,
16-3 here with
Will
5:52 remaining in the third period. Maldonado clears over to Samuel Ramos. Shot blocked by Lapton. Lapton sends it up to number 8, Alex Aznar Beltran. Aznar Beltran has the cross, sends it over to number 19. Back around off the crossbar by number 2, Logan Anderson. Great ball movement there by the Aggies. Reset on the shot clock, off the shot, and the Aggies will maintain possession. Ball comes around. Into center, shot and goal by number 4, Will Nomura. Line switch for the Aggies. Forrest Gray into number 3, William Green, takes the ordinary. Green gathers that ball up on the direct. Looked like he was going to show, but decides to go back over. Shot by number 5, Eugenio Maldonado puts it in. Nice little skip there from the cross shot and into the back corner. Gathers this ball up. Beautiful shot, skipping it, finds that opening and puts it away. Colin Nichols to number 17, Tyler. That ball comes around. Back in. Great passing here by the Aggies into the hands of number 6, Ben Fleming. Fleming in and goal by number 7, Colin Nichols puts it away.
Aggies goal scored by number 7, Colin Nichols.
Subs coming in for Fresno Pacific. Martin Angelo passing back and forth with William Hoyle. He'll pop. Finds number 8, Jacob Renevere. Back around to Martin Angelo. He has that ball knocked down and stolen by number 7, Colin Nichols. Nichols comes on attack here for UC Davis. Down this 1-2 side, looking for transition. Sends the ball back to number 6, Ben Fleming. Away from the ball, number 13, Martin Angelo will go to the box. 6-on-5 look here for the Aggies. The overpass is gathered up by number 16, Vanya Soshnikov, and timeout called by the Aggies. Someone needs to run to Home Depot and get some new air horns. It sounded like that one was out of steam. We'll be right back after this. All right, 2:53 remaining. Shot and goal by number 16, Vanya Soshnikov.
UC Davis goal scored by number 16, Vanya Soshnikov.
But I'm not, I don't know for sure. Might have to check at the end of quarter.
Ball is stolen into the hands of Frank Lapton. Gathered up by Ethan McLaughlin. on the outlet to Pietro Catano. Shot, goal by number 13, Martin Angelov. Takes us to 19-5. Andrew Hitchcock to number 14, Leo Geisman. Geisman around to number 11, Andrew Hitchcock. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 16, Hilo Pop, will go to the box. Shot by number 18, Johnny Kujawa, excuse me. Comes around. That one will find its way in.
And it is goal scored by number 11, Andrew Hitchcock.
Hitchcock with the goal on that one. Blake Johnson back to Thilo Pop. William Hoyle back to Pop. Inside, big turn, nice move. Goal by number 13, Martin Angelov. Good work there.
Number goal for number 13, Martin Nikolov.
Hitchcock over to Leo Geisman inside, and that ball controlled by Fresno Pacific. Hoyle into number 16. Pop moves that ball over, and that ball will scoot out and gathered up by Frank Lapton. And that'll take us through the end here of the third period. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back for our final quarter of the game. Fourth quarter action coming your way. UC Davis wins the sprint here in our last quarter of play, our last game of day one of the 2022 Western Water Polo Association Conference Championships. Been a great day of games, some really good ones. The winner of this game will advance into semifinal tomorrow. Shot, ooh, nice work there. Lapton controls. Number 14, Leo Geisman. That ball is kicked back out to number 22, Josh Davis. Johnny Kujawa restarts for the Aggies. Up to number 14, Leo Geisman. Ball comes around to Fosselman. Ooh, a nice little backhand will sky over the top of the cage. Shot by number 11, Andrew Hitchcock. Games tomorrow will start at 9 a.m. Ball's going to be put into play here to number 4, Samuel Ramos. Stepping, that ball knocked down nicely by Cap 1A Frank Lapton. Kicked out to number 11, Andrew Hitchcock, and that's going to be a direct shot available and will be knocked off the crossbar. William Green over to number 4, Samuel Ramos. Finds number 12, Lucas Wilkinson. Up to Ramos. Shot knocked down by Frank Lapton. Semifinal games start tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. with semifinal number 1 with LMU and UC San Diego. Semifinal number 2 will be the winner of this game in Santa Clara at high noon tomorrow. That ball comes forward into Leo Geisman. Geisman looking, knocked down from behind, and still finishes, putting the ball in the cage, 21-6.
Aggies goal scored by number 14, Leonardo Geisman.
Eugenio Maldonado forward, up to number 15, William Hoyle. Maldonado goes into center, stepping, that ball, nice cover by Lapton, beat him, his right hand, his left hand got beat, but his right hand came around and snapped it out on the outlet. Up to 20, William Fosselman. Fosselman goes back to Leo Geisman. Shot and goal by number 11. Andrew Hitchcock puts it away. Takes us to 22-6 here in the fourth period with 3:52
Aggies goal
remaining.
scored by number 11, Andrew Hitchcock.
Back to Maldonado. Eugenio inside. That ball is going to be swarmed by the Ags. Picked up by number 22, Josh Davis. Frank Lapton looking for the outlet. Davis goes down line. Ooh, nice block out there. Going to be turned over to Fresno Pacific. Sabelo Mava. Up to number 5, Eugenio Maldonado. Maldonado stepping forward. That's going to be an exclusion on number 14, Leo Geisman, and that will be a timeout called by Fresno Pacific. We'll be right back. On the restart, off the timeout, ball comes in, down to number 5, Maldonado. Maldonado crossing over to Sabelo Malaba. Malaba gets on the legs, finds number 10, Pietro Catano. Catano to Hoyle. Ball knocked down from behind. And on the outlet, up to number 14, Leo Geisman. Geisman stepping forward. Shot, ooh, off the 2-post. Rebound back out, gathered up by number 5, Maldonado. 2 minutes remaining. Pietro Catano. To number 5, Maldonado. Eugenio looking, sends it wide to William Hoyle in cap number 15. Stepping in, will be dumped as the shot clock expires in 1 minute and 32 seconds, 30 seconds remaining on the outlet up to number 11, Andrew Hitchcock. Hitchcock stepping forward over to number 14, Leo Geisman. Geisman tries to get around and has the ball stripped away by number 9, Sabalo Malaba. Eugenio Maldonado, ordinary foul, direct shot available, left hand coming, missing wide to the right. 48 seconds remaining. Nice. Dump into the center there. Shot by number 16, Vanya Sashnikov, is blocked on the outlet up to Sabalo Malava. "15 seconds. And that will end up in the hands of Lapton, who will likely just hold on to that with 8 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio, wrapping up day one here from Los Angeles, California, on the campus of Loyola Marymount University, LMU. We are back at it tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Biola. And let's see, let's check out if the website's been updated. Biola and Fresno, nope. I believe it'll be Biola and who do they say? Biola and who was in the first game? Who did they just say? We'll send it out. I'm guessing here, but Biola and I believe it's going to be CBU. I could be wrong on that. Semifinal number 1, LMU, UC Davis, UC San Diego. At 10:30 at noon will be UC Davis and Santa Clara in semifinal number 2. We've got 2 games following that. Check it out at the WWPA.com. Sean Stringham here. We're signing off, but we'll see you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Peace.